doing, Vile? Are we mooning a circle? I'm not sure if we're mooning a circle or if the circle is mooning us. Doing 8? Aw. Well, here's to hoping things get better. In fact, let me go ahead and get a hogu going. Hogu. And a few more hooks. There we go. I'm grinding in Pokemon Fire Red and trying to get a lucky egg. Ah! Oh, that's going to be a pain. Yeah, no, I could definitely see where that comes from. Oh. Oh. Fucking... Okay. Really? Can't even be arsed to show me the full link. That's annoying. So let's go ahead and get everything redone. Okay. Of course it copied the wrong link. Of course it did. There it is. There's the link. And we'll retry that. There we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. It's like I might have been... Moderator had been got eaten by Pac-Man. I became a Twitch ghost and then realized it was just a mistake. Nah. It was just the copy-paste being irritating. It can never be fixed, like it's real broken. You see what Zelda puts it through? Yeah, no, I have seen what Zelda's put him through. And still won't forgive me. Well, excuse me, princess. Oh, it's beautiful. There we go. Ah! Havoc! Morty! Hello! How are you both today? Oh, so I forgot to see if I fixed that. There we go. Hi there, Pie! How is everybody? Hopefully you're all having a good day. And also I had to go and fix some links because apparently the copy button decided, yes, it's going to be that one. I guess when I clicked the link originally, it didn't actually take me where I wanted to go. So I ended up copying the wrong thing. Someday we'll get that link in Zelda game, and Zelda will be extra sassy to compensate. Unfortunately, due to the success of Breath of the Wild, I don't think they're going to be able to do anything interesting like that, ever. But yay! How is everybody doing? How did the rest of Helldivers go? There we go. Alright. Breath of the Wild. Never saw that version. Might have liked it better. It's a beautiful, beautiful time. Unfortunately, I can't directly link to it. Otherwise, Nintendo will sue. Oh my god, you survived? Oh my goodness. You survived? Just like Predator on the NES. You did it! But yay! Oh goodness. But I'm glad to hear you survived though. But yay! Let me go ahead and get hugs going for everybody. Oh, for fuck's sake. I had to redo all the announcements and I had to redo all the links. There we go. I respect that people get into Breath of the Wild. It just seriously was not for you. Try, but no luck. Sort of like Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link, but that's okay. Different people enjoy different things. That's completely fair. That's completely fair. I've not really yet played Breath of the Wild myself. Oh, goodness. I was thinking, maybe the price will go down. And then it just, like, isn't ever going to, it seems. Hi there, Fanbot, how are you doing? Hopefully things are going well for you. Yeah, welcome, welcome. We are just warming up before we hop into Castlevania Circle of the Moon. There we go. And also just yammering a bit about, Zelda, since, my links kind of got a little bit mixed up a few minutes ago. Which, well, thank you for helping me out with that. Nintendo bringing prices down their first-party titles ever. I think I've been living under a rock. Didn't get the bad news memo. 2 Hulks tried to touch you in the end. Oh my goodness, they were going to skronk you from both ends and then high five. Oh goodness. Show us in the doll where the Hulks touched you. Oh goodness. I get the feeling Havoc's just going to, like, gesture at the entire body of the doll. I mean, I'll be honest, that's about what... Words. Words elude me. Oh, goodness. They set you on fire. Oh, I see. So they sprayed their hot stuff all over you. Understood. Not just bad touch, burn touch. Yeah, no, apparently. Uh-oh. But hey, at least you managed to escape completely unscathed. Not a single bad thing happened. You didn't... Both ends, it sprayed all over me. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Listen, sometimes Hulks like to make a mess. Now then. And definitely nothing bad happened, and you didn't hear the worst thing coming from behind you, saying, "Orbital laser!" And then an orbital laser just obliterates all of you. Spammed stims and ran like a hero. Yeah, good, good. Just like a hero, exactly. Remember, when you're about to be... ran like a hero, Cigar. Yeah, exactly. Remember, if you're between two Hulks about to be Eiffel Towered, just pop a stim and run, run, run. There's nothing cowardly about fleeing in terror. Oh, goodness. But yay. Now, let me see if I can remember what happened last time. I should do like a quick summary. Alright, I forgot to introduce myself. Hello there, for those who are new with the raids. I am Rosie Amori. I am a Bioroid, which is a synthetic meat robot, to put it super simply. I tend to stream a variety of games, actually. In fairness, got both of those for victory zeros. Yay! Good work! So that's what the flock of seagulls I was talking about. That's why they said... that's why they ran so far away. Yes! Ran so far away. Unfortunately, I couldn't get away. But that's alright. That's nothing like extensive that's nothing that extensive showering won't solve. Anyways. Let's see. Alright, I do have to think about horny main type disposition as well as think of a salty streak. There we go, introduction finished. Now, last time we were playing Castlevania Circle of the Moon. What was I dealing with? Oh, right. I did some more exploring. I picked up some cards. I encountered some annoying sword enemies. They were very annoying. And then I encountered the double dragon zombie boss. And my goodness, they just decided they really wanted in me, and they high-fived several times. It took a little while, but eventually I figured out that Konami just wants me to run around in circles to at least get one of them down. And apparently they would prefer for me to attack the one that breathes fire, which is the left one. Just going in a little counterclockwise circle. Oh, goodness. With very little, margin for error, because the second you make an error, you're stuck in place for a good while. And then the other one was just nice and simple, unless Nathan just decides to leap into the monster's face because he's just like, you were crouching and then you pressed a direction? Cool, I'm gonna register that as a double tap. And he's like, why? Actually, I think I know what might have happened there. It might have actually registered as a diagonal. And then it might have registered as a diagonal, and when I changed directions, it might have registered that as a second tap. That might be what happened. Maybe. But yeah, no, there was a bunch of big gooey mess, and there we go. And that's actually all I can remember. So, let's go ahead and get to the game, shall we? There's no point in me having you all, continue to just sit there and wait. Also, meet Bug Bug! Bug Bug is here! Look at Bug Bug! Hey, I want to try going for something like a virtual pet looking thing for him. And I was thinking about doing that for other companions like Gata Takato and Hoots. Bug Bug. Yeah, Bug Bug! But now you actually get to see what Bug Bug looks like. At least how he's looked in my noggin. He's just a cute little rhinoceros beetle with kind of like a greenish shell. Kind of a dark greenish shell. He's little friend. He makes me very happy. There we go. Now then, I mostly got this so that I could get the idea, out and about. Anyways, let's go ahead and do this. Alright, and now we do that. Good. And I'm pretty sure at this point the game's going to be quieter, so... Wrong button. Let me try turning it up a bit more. Data select. Data select. Alright. Alright, cool. If you know game, you could, like, not duck the music audio just because I walked into a save room. Anyways, it seems like... Come on now, let's turn you up a little bit. Alright, perfect. Now then, actually, wait, where the hell was I going? Alright, so let's see, taking a look about. Huh. Alright. Now I think I remember, if I look at the pathway that's above the big chamber that I'm in, like the one immediately above it. Let's see, going to the left there brings me over to a dead end with a gate that I can't really open. In fact, I believe I know what that is. Actually, yeah, no, that's literally the front gate to the whole castle. I would like to be able to, like, progress up from there and unlock more of the map. I forget why I haven't, like, explored any further up on the next side, or on the thing right next to it as well. Oh well. Now let's see. Now it looks for all the world like I've got almost everything done in the basement. I'll circle back around to there, though, at some point. For now, though, I'm going to go ahead and continue moving to the right. Also, whilst I was getting things ready and starting up, I ended up finding out something interesting and new that I did not know before. Wrong button. Apparently the slide is able to do damage. Right, I have a double jump in this. Oh, I can't believe I forgot that I had a double jump. It makes me so happy. Okay. Okay, so I can't push 2 blocks at once. That's amazing. Wait. Well, okay, at least I opened up that part of the map. I keep sitting here thinking, am I going to be able to fly? And... Wait, what? Alright, I see what it wants me to do. It wants me to push those up there, but... How? How do? You know what, let's take a look right quick. I wouldn't happen to have gotten any new cards, would I? Okay. Well, let's see, there's fireballs, there's inflicted damage, there's fire whip. You know what, let's go and put... Actually, no. There we go, let's put you back on, but I don't really need that at the moment. Okay. Well, alright then. It looks like I need yet more strength. Alright, so I should not have gone this way. I need to go back up and head out to the right. Okay. If I could quit, like, doing that, right? Hold. Push button, activate cards. Alright, there we go. Listen, I have not really thought about this game I've really not thought about this game since last time I was playing it. Also, wait. Was I just sat in a chair midair? Are you serious right now? Well, whatever. Nah, no need to save. At least not right now. Ah, yes. Just have everything launching all of its projectiles, because that's not obnoxious at all. Ah, good. Ah, good. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Cool. Well, that guy's dead. Alright! Amazing. Now, let's try that again, but this time, maybe keeping our health. Excellent. Alright, cool. Wait, what am I doing? I brought the holy water specifically to... Really? He was just two ticks away from dying. Ah, cool. Eh? Morty, thank you for gifting us up to Bo! Bo, enjoy your emotes and all that!
Happens. They have given 542 gift subs in the channel.
But yeah, Bo, enjoy your emotes! Alright, come on now. Well, that's kind of obnoxious if I'm completely honest with you. Not the subs, but just the poltergeist. Like, seriously. These things have the same problem as these things have the same... Oh, come on! They have the same problem as, what's it called? As the, obnoxious-ass swords. Oh, come on. And now, everything wants to be as obnoxious as it possibly can. Like that moth there just deciding, I'm going to fly up into the spot where you can't hit me. Alright. Huh. Oh, move! Alright, cool. Really? Nothing there? Alright, that just takes you back to the teleporter. You know what? I've got an idea. I know what I'll do. I'll stop by another place right quick. Oh, good. Yay, thank you for the leather armor. Thank you for even more leather armor. Okay. Hi there, Elle. How are you doing?
Ah,
and thank you for the subscribo! Enjoy the emotes, enjoy hopefully not being harassed by the, what's it called? The advertisements. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna do this so the whip can actually hit things. Wrong button. Wrong button again. Okay. And we go up. And we go right. Okay, it's all starting to come back to me. Like I said, I have not thought about this game since the last time I was playing it. Oh wow, now I one-shot the axe armors. It sure would be nice if, since I'm one-shotting them, you could drop me some cards. But apparently that's asking entirely too much. Seriously, come on. Oh. But yeah, no. I'm going to take a wild stab in the dark and say it would probably be super helpful if I just, like, use the whip against the use the fire whip against the poltergeists. Alright, now then. Let's get back down to where I was, now that I actually have health. You know, if I'm completely honest with you... But the game didn't stop thinking about me. Hello there, Orange Press, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Well, yeah, no, it seems like the game didn't stop thinking about me. Oh, good. More prison garb. Well... Hi. Awesome. I will say, that was a hell of a prediction. I thought they would have been too boneheaded to make such a prediction. Okay. Now then. I forget. Is anything here? No. Alright. So. Oh. Oh, good. That thing. Hang on. Oh, shit. When did I pick up a knife? Oh, I did not want the knife. Oh, that's unfortunate. I really did not want the knife. I wanted to keep my holy water. Oh, that's gonna make this so annoying. Especially with all of these whites. Oh. Never mind, I'm fine. That's a nice scarab there. Eee! Well, it's more of a rhinoceros beetle. You can see the horn, Morty. Like, scarab beetles don't have horns. Oh, good. There's holy water. Thank you. Wait, what? Okay, so I've got my holy water back, so that's good. And I've got more MP, and that's also good. But, and I've leveled up, which is good. Which is even more good. Drink holy water and less Pepsi. No, don't drink holy water. Steel armor. Okay. Plate armor made of interlinking metal loops. Wait, hold on. Is this chainmail or is this gold plate? Oh my gosh! Hey, what do you think for the jar? There we go. Alright then. Boop! I'll be honest, they just described chainmail. Yeah, they did just describe chainmail and called it plate. Like, yeah. Most beautiful sound in the world. So come on, game. Which is it? Is it plate or is it chainmail? You can't have like chainmail and call it plate. Anyways, I don't want that. All right. Good. Okay, that explains why the holy water worked there, but not in the other positions I tried it in. Alright. Stop spamming your balls. You know what's great? Fucking hit him, please. Alright. You know what's really great? When the game decides, oh no, I'm going to be very, very picky about everything. Alright. Game is starting to like, look, do you want more defense or not? Well, I might as well save since I got myself some plate chainmail, I guess. Really? Alright. Oh, cool. Alright. So if I kill the table, it kills the rest of them. Good. Alright, now then. Oh, pff, I see what I did wrong now. Alright, that's what I did wrong. And that's what I've done even wronger. So let's fix that. And more antidote. Cool. Now then, hi. Perish? Thank you. Alright, so we just go shomp, shomp. Alright, there we go. Behold, the solution to this simple puzzle. Alright, now. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, this setup looks kind of familiar. Actually, let me try turning that off. Okay, yeah, nah. That makes sense. Anyways. Alright. Oh, that's amazing. Alright. Okay, now you have to be standing completely still to toggle it. Please kill him. Good. Alright. Well, I found that, so that's lovely. I wonder, can I? Not like that. Okay, so do I get like a triple jump at some point? Oh, good. Of course. I keep forgetting that you only throw holy water at your feet. course, we gotta have more Mario Maker spam here. Alright. Hooray! Alright, so now that all of those annoying armors have... Let's see. I think I'm supposed to throw holy water at babies, actually. Well, unfortunately, there's not any babies here. It's called baptism or something. You know what? I think you're right, but there's no babies here for me to throw it at. There's only, like, you know, monsters and armor and stuff. I mean, now I've got this block, and that's probably what's going to, you know, allow me to get that heart thing out. Jump. Like, where's Kid Dracula when you need him? What about baby monsters? Oh, no, that happens significantly later. That happens significantly later. After the monsters are... No, I'm kidding. Alright. Now. Well, you know, I'm just sitting here kind of looking up at that, and I'm just like, I'm not really sure what to feel about some of that sometimes. Like, on one hand, I appreciate that I'm able to backtrack up there, but on the other hand, that was like, it was a little bit tedious pushing this block all the way through that. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna be getting a triple jump anytime this century. Actually, hold up. Since I have this room cleared out for now, why don't I try something right quick? Why don't I just try whipping all of the walls? Behave? What do you mean behave? Blue. I am blue. Dabu-dee-dabu-da. Wait. I know exactly what would help with this. Okay, so we're gonna do that and that. Wrong button. There we go. Now I've got my Scarlet. Yay! Okay, so now I've got my find secret wall thing going. Okay, so no luck there. There wouldn't be any luck there. Okay, yeah, no. Clear? Nah, there's not a clear. There's not a clear. We're not doing that. Alright. So let's go ahead and do that, and that, and that. Alright. Well, what's over here? Okay, this looks like another large open room. Okay, there's more bow and arrow furries. Hang on a second, let's do this. Should add clear. No, Morty, we're not doing that. Guess Voldemort reveals seams in the scalp. Yeah. So we cannot have... What the hell is that? Meat! Oh my god. Recover 50 hit points. Chat! We've encountered our first, like, not crappy healing item in this game! And it's meat. Amazing. Hi. Give me your meat! Wait, why would there be anything there? Anyways, before I start pushing blocks around, I should make sure to examine everything first. Okay. That I understand. Okay, so if I push that down here, I'll end up blocking myself off from being able to, yeah, do that. Alright. There. And jump! What's going on in that head of mine? Well, as you can see, there's not a whole lot going on in my head. I mean, just luck here. want to see a hairstyle that has like a... It's like zappy zap electricity's moving through it. I mean, that would be a lot of fun. That would be a lot of fun. And I actually would have had that included with the nightmare hairstyle. I would have just needed to figure out how to get that done and animate it properly. If the public asks for it. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Morty, but also... No. Bloop. We're not removing my hair, Morty. Now then. Me! I mean, there are those electrical effects. But yeah, nah. We can actually, like... We probably actually could get, like, other electrical effects. Electricity. Oh, goodness. And boop! Alright, sweet. You know what? I forgot to check if there's going to be anything, like, up there. Also, I forgot to check these torches. They just have hearts. Okay, one of them has a heart and the other one has trash. There we go. Oh, an ice armor. Oh, holy armor. What do you mean I already have your card? Alright then. Well, wait a second. Yeah, no, I do already have a card? That is so disappointing. There we go. You know, my hair sounds like words said just before the plugin glitches out and the hair renders like a meter to the left. Oh god, no. We are definitely not doing that. Oh! Thing! Hold up. Let's try that again. There we go. I managed to kill all of it. And now we get more hearts. And now it's time to murder more enemies again. Hello there. Boop! Awesome. Alright. Alright, and you're here. Yes, thank you for jumping now, Nathan. Hello? Platinum armor. Oh, shit. Plate armor made of platinum. You don't fucking say. You don't say. Ah, good. Right. Hi there. Oh, you can... Well, you can aim better than I can. Oh my god. Hang on just a second. There we go. I will say, trying to aim that is fucking awkward. There we go. Okay. I see. Oh, alright, game. I understand what you're wanting from me. Too vertical? Yeah, no, entirely too vertical. Platinum made of interloping rings? You know, I almost read that as platinum made of eloping rings. Okay. Whoop! There we go. Oh. And that's more MP. god, he just falls like a fucking rock. Oh, okay, cool, I got him, I think. Alright, good. Anyways, if I would have just come around here and gave this a little shove. Excellent. Alright, good. The thing I would really appreciate right about now would be some fucking health. Huh. I'd really rather not have to do all this again. Oh, that's a problem. Hi. Alright, well I don't want to deal with the bear. Uh-huh. Oh my god. I could really go for a save room right about now. Oh, no. Huh. Alright. Since I already got the thing, it's no longer potential exposed to ask. Can you push the block partially up in the bowl to stand on it? You know what? I think you're right on that. Because the game does kind of let me stop pushing wherever I want. Right? Yeah. Yeah, no, I absolutely could do such a thing. Okay, game. You've been real nice at the save spots. There's no need to change that now. Okay. Okay. Alright, I have an idea of what I could potentially do here. Alright, so I'm gonna set you there. Awesome. Wait. Let's not have you so close. Alright. Now I go and I do that. Alright. And you, I can actually push right about there. Yeah. That should be fine. Let's not drop that on top of my head. Alright, good. All we do is shove, shove, shove. It wouldn't just, like, let me do this. No, it wouldn't. Okay. Alright, well there's that. And unfortunately, there's no way that this next room is going to have a save room in it. Alright. It looks like I go down... Alright. Okay. Good! Actually, while I'm here... Hello? Health? No health. Just more fucking MP! I would really, really like a save room or some health or something. hello there. Forest armor. I see, and you're all tentacly and stuff. Oh my fucking god. How much health have you got? Alright, cool. Are you a save room? You're a save room, thank you. Okay, good. Leaves? You know, no leaves. I also can't help but notice and appreciate that he's got more range than I do. I think? Oh! Chainmail! Whoa, what? Hold on, how do you describe chainmail then? Armor made from chains. Plate armor made of interlinking metal loop. What? Oh, okay, now this one is literally chainmail. What the fuck is this? Is this like some sort of like... Is this like some sort of like fetish outfit or something? I'm legitimately curious. Should I wear an outfit made of chains, or would that just get me banned? So this is why Simon only wears the loincloth of this world. Armors are bullshit. Yeah, nah, they are absolute bullshit. Ah. There we go. Oh good, I've leveled up. Okay, right. But you know what? I could do this. There we go. Cool. Hyper hardcore dreadlocks. Chain hair. I mean, that sounds neat. Alright. Okay, that's a boss room there. Is there anything else over here? Oh, just a two. Okay, cool. It flares out at the tip. I understand. There we go. Ah, good. It flares out at the tip. It gets a little bigger than what I would expect, huh? The game with no subtitle in Europe. Yay! Dryad. That's just a tree. Hello there. Oh, golem. Huh. Okay, so these guys just have a bunch of health. And apparently 2 phases. I'm assuming your legs will grow back if I don't finish you off. Okay, I'm beginning to think he might be into this. Yeah, no, I think I was right. Oh. Blump? Oh boy! Heart high. But what if Heart doesn't want to be high? Somebody at Konami had a caffeine party with a bunch of D&D source books. You know what? That makes sense. You know what? I wonder. Okay, yeah, no. Oh! Okay, so once I get rid of your legs, you are unable to turn around ever. Am I understanding that correctly? Oh boy. I'm honestly not sure if I should just like invest into more attack power or not at this point. No, I don't think I need that. Oh, hello, what are you? I gotta go through all that again! Those assholes! Right. Remember when I mentioned I ended up learning something new by watching the game demo? Yeah, no, that was the new thing I learned. Bread and butter. Hello there, bread and butter. Welcome. Well, now I'm all the way back here. That's unfortunate. I appreciate the shortcut, but there was literally a boss room I was just a little bit away from. And there was probably like something else like further up that I could have gotten. Oh boy. But how are you doing today? I'll go and introduce myself. I'm Raja Mori. I am a bioroid, which is a meat robot, to put it super simply. Well, a synthetic meat robot. I stream a variety of games, and I also have something of a horny on main type disposition, as well as like the salty streak. I also love myself some crude jokes. Also, I feel like I missed the, Oh, no, I didn't miss anything. I just went the wrong way entirely. Actually, I wonder. I wouldn't be able to just like... Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to do that. Alright. Let's get our happy asses down here. I made him drop his bomb and it landed directly on my noggin. Cool. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Actually, wait. I need to go up from here. Actually, there's another room over there that I need to explore. So yeah, no, this works just as well. Let's go here, I guess. Yeah. Did I ever go through there? Yes, I did. I went extensively through there. Oink, 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 oink. Actually, I guess while I'm on it, I may as well gather hearts. Good. I don't really want the axe, though the axe is very nice. There we go. Okay, cool. Now then. Hi. I really wish those axe arms would just drop their card for me. That'd be super nice. I could just like grind that one right now if I... Ah, excellent! Cool. Anyways. Now let's try that again. There you go there, Skelly friendo. Actually, thank you for dropping that for me. Now I think it's off... Yeah, it's off this way. Oh, right. Never mind. I remember this place now. It was a scary blood sewers. Ooh. There we go. I forget when this game released. I think it was like, what, 2000 something? I was about to say, it's probably like... Yeah, no, I was about to make a comment about it. Oh, it's just a sewer level that was common, but that was like the 90s when the sewer levels were common. Bloop. Hi. Also, I will say, seeing like 234, 334 damage, you know, I kind of wonder. You. Okay, let's try that again. 234, 234, 213. Okay. So unless there's somehow critical hits in this game, yeah, nah. It looks like your slide does scale off your strength stat, which makes enough sense, I suppose. Of course, I never really thought to use it as a, never really thought to use it as an attack until I saw it in the demo. Okay, that's interesting. Oink. Alright, good. And I'm also getting my hearts restocked quite well, so that's lovely. You know, I guess with another boss being, well, I'd say right around the corner, but there's still quite a ways to go. But yeah, with another boss, like, coming up, that's actually quite helpful. Oh, God. Hi there, you. I forget. Well, you do drop cards. Nah, fuck it. Not worth the hassle. Alright, so now I go shum shum. I believe this is where I need to go? Yes, I'm correct. Alright. So now let's just make my way all the way over to... Hi. Actually, you know what? Excellent slide there. That's exactly what I wanted you to do, was to just jump up into the wisp. Alright, cool. Now then. And, oh. Hello. Goodbye. There we go. You know, it is a little weird that fire doesn't deal more damage to them. There we go. Good. Now. Shum. Hi. Alright. Now that I've got my holy water and I'm paying attention. There. Right. Wait. Wait. Yay. Wait. Now. No need to save there. Hold on. You know what? What if I... Oh my god. You're sliding! You slide so well! You slide exactly like I... Okay, let's take a look again. Okay, yeah, no, the game meant what it said. The game was not kidding. Oh boy. Meat! I love how you hide right up there where I can't really see you all that well. Now then. Wrong button. Okay, good. Oink, oink. Please. Good. Oink, oink. Eat! I forget, did I even need to go up there? No, I only need to go up there to get the heart thingo. That's what this puzzle was. And, yeah, no, I do believe I slapped all over those walls and there's nothing there. Good, good. Wait, I don't think I needed to. Yeah, I didn't need to go up again either. There was just another thingo. It was MP. Cool, so I could just... You know what? Never mind what I was saying. Hello, Holy Armor, how you doing? Okay, so you're only permitted to take like one damage tick at a time. Well, I say he's only allowed to take one damage tick at a time, as though it's unique to him. Can I I dock that? Yes, I can. Alright, cool. So I don't have to waste all of my hearts on you. Good. Well, that was annoying. Okay, so over here is Bear. Cool. So you take 2 full thingos. Works for Dracula. Takes damage from holy water. Named Holy Armor. And now I go here. There we go. Alright. So is there anything at the end of this that I really care about? Well, I guess as long as I don't get in range of these guys, they're not just going to, you know, punch me directly into next Tuesday. There we go. Ah, of course. A door. Okay. Whoa. There. Alright, so what do I get for being up here? Uh-huh. Wait, wait. Hi. Nice work there, Holy Armor. I'm glad you completely missed. I'll be completely honest, I did not think he was going to miss. I thought for sure I was going to get hit. Oh, right, those things only take 2 hits. Alright. Okay, game, I see what you're wanting from me. And I kind of wonder. Okay, yeah, no. So it looks for all the world like you want me to do that. You know what? That works. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. And now I just hop over here. And I go jump. And plump. And... Alright, good. And yet another door. Wait, really? Ah, that's a lot of holy armors. Oh boy, more health! Thank you for the health. Awesome. Now then, I go down here and... Now, is there anything over here that I care about? Actually, kind of looks like there could be. However, I feel like I would need an extra jump to be able to do anything with that. Yeah, I would. Anyways, let's go ahead and make our way... Let's go ahead and make our way over to the save spot before we die. Alright, so I just have to go down a bit more. Cool! Excellent. Right, bear. Please don't. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Okay. Oh my! You know what? Let me try something right quick. Aw. Well, that's disappointing. Alright. Well, I thought that would have been funny. Oh good, I've leveled up again. Hi. Walk into that fire. Cool. Oh boy, more hearts. Wait. I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping that I was going to end up in like some sort of like weird glitch room or something where like all the graphics are fucked up and stuff. But no. Hi. No. We are not doing this. Uh-huh. Oh, of course. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Now then. Since we are here now... Maybe just weren't trying hard enough? Maybe. Actually, what was... Okay, that was some sort of like bonus room. Another down here. Is there anything here? Oh, right, I forgot about you guys. I don't know how I could forget about my favorite, like, tentacle forest armor thingos. Perish, please. And you've dropped me another chainmail just to spite me. Just to spite me and upset me terribly. Okay. So, now that I've made it back... The colon D smiling looks at you like it's supposed to be wide-eyed excited, but the Twitch redeem does it with closed eyes. Yeah, no, I don't get why Twitch does that with the closed eyes. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do a little bit of saving there. And let's go ahead and load here right quick. Let's try a little bit harder to see if I can... Oh! I'm up on the roof! Alright. Alright, I think I know where I'm at. I'm actually just slightly off from the left of the screen here. And I think I'm falling forever. Yeah, falling forever. Drowning in you. Drowning in you. Yeah, no, I think I'm still going under. Well, I could do that. What if I bring out the map? Oh, the bear almost went completely out the door. I can't slide. No, can't slide. I used up the double jump on my way down. I could still whip, though. I can whip till the cows come home. You know what? I wonder. What if I keep holding to the left? Mouth to mouth time. Oh, actually, I wonder, what if I start going to the right? I was kind of holding to the left for a little while there, so it might take a little bit before it starts registering to the right. I can't believe I have transcended dimensions. But this is just one of the hazards of being a D-hopper. Oh, there I go. Now I'm able to move to the right. I'm underneath the everything. Still perpetually falling. But at least I could go back and forth now. Ah, amazing. This is what happens when we sit in non-Belmont. Belmont wouldn't be able to hardly jump at all, so you have to take your pick. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Belmonts can neither jump nor swim. I'm actually not sure if Nathan's able to swim. Alright, so that's unfortunate, but it doesn't look like anything productive is happening there. So let's load up here. Alright. So now that we're here, let's immediately turn back because I forgot about that. Speaking of D-hoppers, he lost everything in gambling and Monster Hunter. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that, Morty. But if it's any consolation, I actually succeeded in my gambling endeavors. In Wilds. There we go. Alright, cool. Big heart. Actually, you know what? I could just use that to... There we go. There we go. That's unfortunate. Well, thankfully I already have, like, meat and stuff. What is that? Rainbow robe! Oh! A colorful robe. Oh, wow. That rainbow robe seems... like... That rainbow robe seems quite strong, actually. I mean, it gives me almost as much defense as the platinum armor. My goodness, yay! Just imagine I'm wearing nothing but a cloaked robe. Oop. Alright. Wow, and that does give me a lot of intelligence. Huh. You know what? I think... Yeah, no, I'm gonna go back and save that right quick. No reason not to. Sweet. No underwear? A small favor? I've been knocking your ass out cold so you don't have a headache anymore? Oh. Well, let's see. Let me see what I can figure out right quick. Because I might be able to. You know what? There we go. Closest thing I could do would be like a head pat. Does that help? And I know you're a skeleton, but that's the closest thing I have. Alright. Oh yay, thank you for dropping that robe for me, tentacle forest armor thing. Oh. Sad. Anyways, let's go ahead and go see that boss then. Alright. Oh, it's death! Hey, wait. Oh. Alright, so you have tentacles too. You have little deathy tentacles. Okay. Ow. And you sling balls at me. Well, I didn't want to throw that, but okay. Thanks for registering that input there. Wink. Oh. Alright, that was my own fucking fault. That one was also my own fucking fault. Okay, yeah, no. He's honestly not as bad as I'm making him look. Yeah, no, he's really not as bad as I'm making him look. Anyways. There we go. You know, I do kind of appreciate the absolutely rapid descent that I get. Anyways, while I'm on it, let's go and just like, I don't know, meet? Awesome. As I immediately jump into that. Oh, okay, so yeah, no, that tracks your current location. Okay, so that's gonna make that a little bit trickier to dodge. Oh. But yeah, no, I might die here, but yeah, it's fine. Actually, I guess while I'm here... Okay. So this is form 2, right? Oh, cool! Okay, so you're still doing that nonsense. Wait a second. That's unfortunate. There. Well, shit. Well, actually, I don't really need to do that. We'll just try again. Okay. Well, that was mildly annoying, but I wasn't really, like, bad. Anyways, with a little more effort into it, shall we? Perfectly by killing that thing. Also, don't know why I was, like, unable to jump properly for a few moments there. Did I save after the rainbow robe? Pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. If body had a dash, it'd be showing Christmas lights. Oh, beautiful. Alright, anyways. Let's go ahead and do this. Only with more succeeding. You know what? You know, trying to just, like, push a button for only a split second is mildly irritating. Ah, cool. It's like, alright, turn around and whip him! Hucks the holy water at him. Okay, game, I'm gonna have to ask you. I like how it's not even, like, him that's the main hazard. The main hazard seems to entirely just be the sickles. But again, Death has always kind of relied on this as a crutch because he's kind of a big bitch. And always has been. There we go. Alright. Bloop. Like, think about how much of a chump he would be if it wasn't for all those sickles polluting the screen. Nope. Never more than Castlevania 2. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Oink. Like, it's no wonder... It's no wonder Death ends up being made like Dracula's bitch. At least Dracula actually comes down and like does things himself, as opposed to just relying on random sickles raining from the air. Alright, cool. Now we're here. So, you're gonna pop up in the center, right? Nope, you're gonna pop up right there. Wait, this is just the Insect Queen! Wait. Excellent. Cool. I will say that little, like, delay between the whip and the spinning of the whip, it's mildly annoying. Oh. I could have done that too. I forget, the slide's an attack! Okay, no, that doesn't work from some angles, apparently. Really? I mean, I did, like... Oh my fucking god. I did, like, jump over that. I did push the jump button again, game. Come on now. I don't need you going catatonic on me, game. Oh, he's dead. And I've leveled up twice. Okay. Cool. He's going sickle mode on me? Yeah, no, he absolutely is. There we go. Actually, you know what? I think I'll just keep that. Anyways, let's go back and save right quick. Alright. Sweet. What do you mean you Okay, that's cool. There we go. Did you respawn, or did you just, like, stop taking damage from them? Okay, I think you just stopped taking damage for a moment. Now then, let's get our happy asses back over here. Hello, what are you? Cleansing received. Cleanse specific bodies of water. Can't help but notice that you're standing in the water as opposed to swimming, so that they are safe to traverse. Oh. Oh, okay, I got you now. That makes sense. Alright. Now then. Let's go ahead and put that back on. Good. Shoot. Bump. Naturally. You know what? I could have just done this if I wanted to farm hearts. Huh. Alright. Now then. Let's go and finish off that dryad. Hello, Golem. How are you doing? You know, do you... You just walk at me, don't you? And then you flop onto me. And your collision immediately goes forward. Well, then again, there's not really a transition sprite between you, like, hitting the ground and then being like that, so I guess it makes enough sense. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna leave him. I'm just gonna leave him. There's no reason for me to finish him. There we go. In fact, I don't think there's really even any reason for me to attack them. No, actually, an axe could have potentially been helpful against death. Now that I'm thinking about it. Anyways, let's go up here a little bit. Since I had not. But yeah, not thinking about it, an axe would have been really convenient. Oh, look, more health. You know, I wonder if I would have died if I would have had this last little bit of health. Probably not. There we go. Alright, now then. And now we're back here. Whoop! So let's see. Now I just have to go back down and around. Yeah, I know exactly where to go. Now. Hello! Alright, cool. Also, please stop spitting webs at me. You're an arachne, right? Yes, yes you are. Stop it. You're not gonna stop, are you? I'm going to assume that just does damage. I don't think they have, like, grapples or entanglement in this game. I'm pretty sure that's just gonna do damage. Oh, good. Ah, yes. Just the greatest of tag teams ever seen in nature. Spider and bear. That's exactly how things go. That's exactly what you would see in nature. Spiders and bears teaming up to try and just, like... They just team up to tangle me up and then pound me. Alright, so let's see. I go up a little bit. Alright, cool. So that works too. Wait. There we go. Alright, so now I go over here. I murder his axe armor. You know what? Drop your card. I one-shot you now. Please drop the card. I'm willing to bet that your card is going to be fucking awesome, and I would absolutely love to see it. Oh my god. That's not a card, it's leather armor. You know what? I never bothered checking the leather armor description. Armor made from leather. Okay, cool. I was about to say, it better not sit there and say plate armor made from rings of leather. Oh, Ghost! Hey, thank you for the monster key! Alright. It's not going to drop anything for me, is it? Was there anything off over to the... No, there wasn't. Just ceiling. Boop. Oh, come on. Did a thing and your wallet is not fucking happy? Oh god, what did you do? If you wish to share it. More leather armor. Can I, like, trade all this extra crap in for hearts or something? You know, I guess if we're doing that, I may as well do this and get 2 jobs done at once. A 12-pack of Monster Rehab... There we go! Mandragora card. A 12-pack of Monster Rehab Peach. I see. Oh, Earth! The Mandragora is represented as a humanoid with roots instead of feet. Has the power of plants. Cool. Alright, well now I just need to get to... Actually, if I go up just a little bit, there is a save room not too far away. Alright! Actually, I wonder. So let's see. So, what does this do for me? Rose Whippy! And also, strength of 445. Alright. What does it do with Venus? I need to get hit by something. Okay. What does it do? Feet? Photosynthesis? Yeah, photosynthesis! What more E for more? Yay! Thank you. Wait, what? Me? Okay. Oh, hold up, that triggered an effect. So, what did it do? Luck increases by 25%. Ah, that's why I couldn't see anything. Alright, and now for Jupiter. What's gonna orbit me now? Huh? Wait. If stationary, health will gradually replenish. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, come on. It drains mana even when it's not healing you? Still though, that's actually really cool. Yeah. No, it drains MP just to exist, but once you start standing still, then it heals you. Awesome. Well, there we go. Okay, cool. No, wait, was this? No, the save room's a little bit further up. Now, I absolutely would have been using this if the knight would have dropped it, because roses are cool. Everyone loves roses. Wait. Alright, so now let's go to the stinky, stinky sewers with the hurdy water. Where is he? Oh! Okay. I thought the game froze. Oh, merman! Oh. There we go. But yeah, as you can see, there's not a lot, like, going on. But yeah, the closest I have to rose would be either pink or scarlet, depending on... Well, actually, to be fair, I believe there are rose variants of most of my colors. Oh. Found a gauntlet. Excellent. What a good jump that was. Wow, there sure are a lot of these things. Okay, and you're an ice knight. Let me guess. Oh. Well, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. However, I don't want to accidentally hit this switch. And a card! Neptune! Oh my goodness! Okay, so you are... a gnome. Alright. Tell me about this card. Neptune, god of the seas, has the potential of healing. Okay. Sword spearfishy. Okay. Understood. Okay, so you throw one high, one low. I wonder, could I duck that first one? Yes. And then I just hop over the second. Okay, so you know. I definitely need to do that. Okay. Alright, and you don't let me move so that I can't really, like, shove myself up underneath there. Oh, that would actually be twin tails, actually. I go blump. There we go. Like the fact that inside of Mori is the same color as outside of Mori. Yay! Oink, oink. Okay. Ah. Okay, so... if they hit me while frozen, they do a fuck ton of damage. That actually makes sense, yeah. Ouch. Well, I'm gonna die. Yeah, no, I cannot break out of that quick enough. Well, that hasn't done anything for me. Well, what about this? I think Havoc is always watching. Havoc is always watching. Turquoise. But yay! But yeah, no, I've got Spiky, I've got... there we go. I got Spiky, Ponytail, and Twin Tails. Alright. Well, let's just turn this on and let's just heal up a little bit. Should be called Mint, to be honest. Actually, yeah, no, I can totally see it. There we go. Is there a side ponytail? Not yet. I've considered it though. Morty will be ended. Oh no! It was nice knowing you, Morty. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm going to, you know, get everything programmed in. Because I won't have Morty to help me since he's decided to antagonize Havoc and become ended. Alright. Oh yeah, this also gives them a chance to wiggle about and get a bit closer to me. You know what, though? Let me go ahead and use... sure. Okay, so apparently this does not count as standing still. And I'll be honest, that's completely reasonable. Actually, you know what? I've got enough help. I've got enough help. Enough health for now. Alright, so we're just gonna do this. Cool. Oh. Alright, so we've got more spearfish down there. Have we learned what Neptune does yet? Not quite yet. Okay, nothing triggered on hitting the fish. Wait, hello there, Gabriel Lemon! Network is lagging. Your network is lagging at the moment. Would love to join next stream with friends. Add you on Discord. Nah, I see. Yeah, nah. If someone could, like... yeah. Join what exactly? Thank you, Molly. Thank you for pulling the trigger. Boom. It's for having a bad network. Beautiful. Yeah, nah. Listen, if you're gonna watch my streams, you're gonna have to have a non-shitty network. Ah, hello there. Really? There we go. Alright, good. Oh, cool. Now this guy, we could just do this. I was not aware I could break those with the whip. Let's see, a supplier whip were used around these parts. All the band hammers have been replaced with band knives. Yay! Good. We need more band knives. Also, I kind of wonder. Actually, you know what? Before I try anything stupid, I should probably... Yeah, no, before I try anything really, really stupid. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and equip my rose whip again. There we go. Okay, yeah, no, it does still do more damage. I just need to find a safe spot right quick. But yay! Junk is usually pretty okay, although I think your computer may have taken some minor damage due to electrical brownouts lately, which worries you. Yeah, no, I could definitely understand those concerns. Jump, jump. Oh, wait. There we go. There we... Oh, what did you drop for me? Steel armor. Don't I already have steel armor? Yes. Right. Steel armor was the one, like, giving us a slight fit. Hello there, you. Okay, good. She just hurls ice balls at me. That's much more reasonable to deal with. Oh my god. But Havoc, Morty was just answering to me when I talked about a creature who has roots for feet. Oh, don't punish Morty for that. That was a lie, redeemed by Morty Got VR. Alright. Is that an electric tentacle thing? Sweet. Alright, now then. Wait. Yeah, no, it was literally... Oh! There was a path further up there towards the top, and also there was another route off to the slight left. Okay. Alright, cool. I'm sorry, why did you make an eagle noise when I killed you? Oh, hi. Ow. Okay, so those frozen shades do hurt if they hit you. Are you, well... Awesome. There we go. Oh, cool, you're basically locked aiming in the same direction once you do that. Okay, cool. Oh shit! Another one up underneath me! How dare you! Good. Oh god, why? 3. Oh no, the tip of the whip, the thing that actually does the damage. What is that? Magic gauntlet. Right, I've not taken a look at my arm stuff. Morty's acquired 35 shocks. Got an image to maintain. Imagine people start believing you could be like Mr. Satan or president of a country. Not me. I see. Might have taken a rejected backup body. I see. The shock stick needs more power. Also. Okay. Alright, so arm guards. Arm guard's not that bad. Let's see, the magic gauntlet weakens my intelligence. Okay. Well. You know what? I could put hard rings back on. I could put a hard ring back on. Hard ring would raise it by 50. Arm guard raises it by 10. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just put another hard ring back on. Why not? Perfect. Is that a motherboard rhino beetle in the corner? Oh, they're whatever. Oh yeah, you see Bug Bug. Bug Bug is here. He is my friend, and he is a rhinoceros beetle. You are correct. Oink, oink. There we go. I'd like to imagine security warns you of someone raiding the rejected body storage and it's just skedaddling off somewhere with one. Oh, goodness. I mean, listen, those sirens are very important. Oftentimes people have no idea what the fuck they're messing with. Okay, so... Oh my god. Alright. We'll just do this. How dare. Oh, what's that? Potion. Wow. Okay, these mermen are kind of annoying. Wow, there's so many of them. These goddamn. Oh boy, meat. I like meat. Stop it. Oh good, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so I take double damage whenever I get frozen. Okay, cool. Wow, I really wish I could stop getting frozen. That'd be super cool. Alright, cool. I finally killed that thing so I could get on that platform. Oh my god. Okay, Konami, fucking... Oh my... Konami, can you stop having things just like fucking snipe me from off screen? Oh my god. Okay. That is irritating. The pool party is hopping like a bunch of fish frog things. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to take a moment to recover from that. Like, goddamn. They do not need to be just that numerous. Holy shit. They have They honestly have too much health to be that numerous. Not gonna lie. Like, what the fuck? And also, the fact that they could shoot you from off screen is a little bit bullshit. Alright, cool. However, that being said, I do have another idea. Yeah, I think I have an idea that might work. So let's go ahead and put on some fireballs. And do that. Wrong button. Doesn't help that this area does not have the toppest of in-game music. Yeah, nah. Okay. So let's change things right quick. Okay, cool. I got a gauntlet for my troubles. Alright, cool. Game, please. I just want to jump across to that thing. I just want to get over there. Awesome. Okay, cool. Now let's just run and... Okay, good. Fuck that area. We are never speaking of that area again. That was awful. Actually, since I've got the mana and the time... There! Let's just go ahead and top off our health. Think my chat froze? Actually, it just might have. Let me take a look right quick. Refresh? Well, okay, I just had to refresh it, so... Yep, there it goes. Alright. Let's turn that off. And let's see. Chat worked by adding taters. Yeah, exactly. So, we're just gonna do that. Because I don't... Please, just perish. Alright, I already got the room that was up there. A witch? And the witch was easier to deal with than the fucking merman! Because there was only one! Why do they make eagle screeches? Another witch? Excellent. Perfect. Okay. Well, before I flip that... You know what? Come here, you. Excellent. I'm so glad that when I went to go whip the witch, I threw a bottle of holy water. Alright. Hello. I wonder. No, I doubt it. All the taters. Yay! Okay, so you go back and forth, and once you reach the end of whatever path you're on... Alright. So that looks like progress. Alright, cool. So let's go and hop on down. Let me guess, you're a save room. Excellent. Alright, cool. Now I've got to kill all those witches again. Actually, while I'm here, may as well make a save state just in case anything stupid happens. Alright, cool. What the fuck is that? Alright, and you dropped me more chainmail because of course you... Oh, okay, I see what they are now. One. Two. Ahem. Sure, why not? I do appreciate how the spearfish doesn't really seem to go after me. Alright. Okay. I understand now. Oh boy! Fish drops chainmail seems like a Tolkien reference. For all I know, it very well might be. Alright, well, I've done that. So I guess I can go ahead and save again. Well, actually, yes. Save. There we go. We should be fine. You know what? There, we'll do that right quick. And then we'll go gather that other bit of magic. You know, I could just avoid the witches. It might be easier than trying to... Perfect. Alright, perfect. Now I just hop on down here. You know, is it just me, or are these witches, like, the least troublesome enemy that I've encountered so far? Alright. I now have both collectibles there. So I save. And now I make a save state. Alright, now we continue. Ah, yes. I love how I'm able to see what the witch is doing. I love how I'm able to see exactly what the witch is doing, you know, before she comes on screen. Yeah, I'm definitely able to do that. Alright, now then. Ah, okay, I recognize the sewage area. Hello there. You know what I just want? You know what? Okay, so vampires suck blood, right? Sometimes they're depicted as eating flesh. Sometimes. Do vampires poop? I'm asking because I don't actually know. Do vampires poop? Too vertical. Yeah, no, entirely too vertical. I also love how facing down two of these at once is far better than facing down them, plus infinitely respawning mermen. Shim! Alright. One. Alright, cool. Okay, I see what you want me to do. Oh. Oh, is that a super harp? Oh, a siren! Ooh! Alright, cool. Well, let's do this right quick. Okay. So that doesn't track me, it just fires out in a fan-shaped pattern that annoys me. Alright, now then. Hello. Oh, I could break them. And no card drop. Alright. Oh. Alright, so... Alright, cool. So I just don't quite get enough hang time to actually make use of that. To actually be able to jump over all of that in one, like, jump session. Okay. Wait a second. Anything I can break here? No. Depends on the universe. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Hello there! No! Oh, hey! Awesome! Thank you for the ice meteors, but also... How about we don't? Ah, cool. I could go fuck myself. That's amazing. Okay. Oh, come on. I will say, ice is just the teeniest bit annoying. Now then, let's go ahead and... There. And let's just do this. Excuse the fuck out of you! Oh my fucking god. Okay. Fuck you, game. Absolutely go fuck yourself. Oh, now there's gonna be an enemy underneath you that's able to hit you. Ho ho ho, I think I'm so fucking clever. You absolute scumbag. You fucking scumbag of a game. That was shitty. That was real fucking shitty. I think that's the scummiest thing this game's done. Alright, cool. Uh-huh. I know for a fact that enemy was not there before. There was not one of those down there before. But oh no, game has told me that I can fuck myself. Oh god, it really doesn't help that the way these hitboxes seem to want to work with anything spawning in is total bullshit. It's like, oh, it's not even fully spawned in yet? Well, it's gonna have a hitbox anyways. Oh, fuck you. There. So I should have just, like, turned around and gone back in the door. That way it wouldn't get super duper scumbagged. Anyways. Okay. I kind of wonder. You know what? Since I've not really, like, seen a lot of enemies with shields before. Will this go past it? I would literally just... Oh. Yum. Thank you for the hot dog. Okay, no. That's not going to be able to go past their shield. Well, really, that makes these guys, like, slightly annoying. Now then. Let's go ahead and top ourselves off a little bit. Oh god, I will say, I don't think that enemy existed. I think the game just spawned it in there specifically for that. Hey, you forgot today was Sunday? Ah, goodness. But how are you doing there, dog father? Welcome, welcome. You just missed some total fucking bullshit. Just kind of hungry. Ah. I see, I see. Prison garb. Alright. Well, hopefully you get yourself a nice little snacko to make. Okay, there we go. I really do appreciate the asshole enemy placement. It is super annoying, Konami. There we go. Alright, cool. So, what do I get up here? Huh. I would like to figure out what's going on up there. But, you know, I'm kind of, like, a little short on vertical stuff. Alright, cool. So we're just going to wait for a little whilst this... Just damn. Really? That doesn't count as hitting him? Eh? Okay, so one of those is a save room and one of those is a path forward. Let's see, it'd be a lot easier for me to deal with the enemies if I go on the upper path. So let's take a look at that. Okay, you're a save room. That's cool. Thank you. You getting crazy tonight? Apparently. Jump, 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 jump. Good. Oh. Alright, let me take a look here. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear... Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a New Vegas thing. Gotcha. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Thank you for the New Vegas thingo. Ah, cool. There we go. I love how Konami's, you know, first thought is just immediately, what if we gave you no real space to deal with things? Oh, goodness. Oh, of course. Now you're gonna move back over to me. Honestly, couldn't recommend it more. Yay! Good. I should definitely play New Vegas at some point, I suppose. Alright, so, what's over here? Okay, so we're at the next boss. Good, good. Just don't get violently poked by cazadores. Oh, why is there a cutscene? Now I have to reapply my stuff. Hello there. You were with Dracula in the hall. I am Camilla. I beckoned Dracula forth again. Why do you want his return? To turn this world into a living hell? But isn't this world hellish already? She's not wrong. People are intrigued by darkness and covet chaos and power. They are dirty, self-centered mongrels. I simply wish the world to properly reflect this image. Would it be controversial to say she looks better in Castlevania 2? Wait, she was in 2? I don't remember her being in 2. I probably walked right by her and didn't even notice. You are delusional! She was the big floating mask boss. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Alright. If only you too would embrace the darkness in your soul, then a new world would unfold before you. Shut up! Cool. Oh my fucking god. The one who is with you. He was more honest with himself. Even my master approves of him. Giggle. That's a stage direction. What have you done to Hugh? Alright, so now can I... Oh my fucking god! I can't help but notice that that's slightly different from what I was experiencing a moment ago. Okay, so you are shitting lightning out of your skull rectum. Okay. A nice slide. That is definitely what I wanted you to do, was to just jump into that like an absolute idiot. Okay. Can you stop jumping into things and slide like I tell you to? Okay. Oh. Okay, apparently slide has just stopped working. Does she have a disable slide ability or something? Ah, damn. Nice drop through that platform. I will say the bubbles are annoying. Oh wait, I know what's going on now. Okay. Excellent. Oh, I could duck that. Alright, well that's cool. Oh, come on. You know what? I think I have an idea. Let's see, do I happen to... Sure. But either way, though, I think I do, like, actually have an idea of what I could do. You're dying still? Hi there, Veggie! No, don't die! This is where the idea came from for that one fan remake game, Castlevania Chronicles 2 or some such, that Camilla battle is basically impossible because she's healing herself the whole time and you barely have a chance to hit her. fucking god. She doesn't seem to be, like, healing, but she is just, like, constantly spamming bullshit. God. Oh, man, I love having, you know, like... I love having, like, 2 iframes and... Oh my god, I have... Oh, I'm about to explode like a hand grenade here. Not because of temper, but because of, like... My fucking god! Come on! If the tip of my whip hits it, I've hit it. Whips are tipper weapons. Come the fuck on. But yeah, no, I do have, like, another idea for when I get back here. Oh! Nice slide, asshole! Oh my fucking god. But yeah, no, I actually do need a moment. Alright. Why does he keep jumping when I need him to slide? Oh my god, that's irritating. Anyways, I will be back. Okay, and I'm back. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, the way the game is just... Oh, so you can turn? You can turn while crouched? Oh, and you can slide while I'm holding a diagonal. Okay, hang on a second. Ah, of course, of course. If I happen to already be in a walking animation, I can't just go from that to a slide unless something stops my horizontal momentum first, because this game just fucking hates horizontal momentum. All right then. Well, what about with the whole, like, accidentally using... Alright. So, yet again, if you happen to already be walking, it won't throw the thing. But if you jump, it will do it. Gotcha, okay. That's... interesting. Okay, so basically, you have to be crouched and holding down and A in order to do that. Any other state, you will jump. All right, gotcha. That's certainly a way to design it. Oh my god. But I'll be honest, those little bitty nitpicks just will bite you in the ass so hard. Anyways, let's go ahead and get back to it. Where am I? Okay. No. We're... Well, while we're here... You know what? There. We'll just do that. Also, is it just me, or does this not seem to be using any, like, magic at the moment? Do I have just too much magic regen? Oh, good. Actually, I don't know why I'm sitting here trying to overlap attacks. I know it doesn't work. Alright. But anyways, to deal with the nonsense of those stupid bubbles, we are just going to... Oh, can I please skip this crap? Of course. Of course I can't. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no, what's dirty is the way this game handles sliding. Specifically the inputs for sliding. Anyways. Okay, cool. Now. Okay, cool, that works. That would have made things a whole lot easier on myself last time. Awesome. I'm glad he decided to just... I'm glad he decided to huck a sub-weapon. Please stop shitting lightning. Of course, even with this, it's not a perfect solution because, you know, apparently those stupid balls can wiggle their way between the ice balls. Awesome. I definitely wanted to throw... I definitely wanted to throw that. That is exactly what I asked for. Also, come on now. Okay. Whipping her ass. Yeah. And let me guess. They're gonna go zoom. Cool. Excellent. There we go. Yeah, no. all I really needed was to just use this so I didn't have to worry as much about those stupid balls. Okay. Which also makes the jumping and the sliding less of an issue than it was literally a few moments ago. All I could say is, Capcom, can you please share your how to implement a slide notes with Konami? They could have used it for this. I kind of wonder if there's a slide in other games and if it gets any better. Alright. And which way are you going? Actually, it doesn't really matter. I can literally just stand underneath you. And you, of course, can go up like a complete asshole. Oh my god. Alright, and now what are you doing? Are you coming over here? No, you're lasering. Okay, so I see you can't feel things in your skull. Only on, like, part of your body. Uh-huh. There we go. You can feel... It looks like you're able to feel on all parts of your body, except for the very top parts of your sprite. Maybe. Yeah, nah. I don't know why I just dropped down into that. I would have been fine. But yeah, no, either way, whenever it comes to her, like, I've reached the side attack, it's best to just go for the center. Because she alternates between laser and then, like, the weep thing. I hate the way they do slides so very much. Actually, thinking on it, isn't it a little bit weird that you can't do a slide from this? From this walking animation? I mean, I feel like, you know, doing a slide from that would have worked out slightly better than, like, you know, from a standstill. And even better than that would be from... I think they fixed the issues with the slides post GBA era. Okay. Good. So they do at least improve on it then. That's good. So I don't need to be like as upsetty about it. So they already agreed. Alright, cool. You are too late. The rite has already been prepared. Only the full moon is missing. It is just a matter of time before the master has his full power of darkness. Your precious master and friend will. Wait. Master! You! Alright, hot dog man. I understand you have a problem with sliding. You know, you would probably be better at sliding if you were a burger man instead of a hot dog man. Because everyone loves little slider burgers. Anyways. What are you? Rockwing! Is that a triple jump? Upward direction plus special move button will result in a higher jump. Hold on. How high does this go? I don't know why I keep expecting, like... Oh. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Wait, I could just hold the R button to bounce off of walls. Now that's actually interesting. Wish they fixed the janky-ass walking animation, because the animation for that slide is so smooth and good. Alright. Oh, for God's sake. Wait, hold up. I got this. Alright. But yeah, no, I can agree. It does look pretty nice. Alright, good. Have these ice balls just... Have they just never cost any magic to use? I could have swore they slowly drain magic. Maybe it's because regen might be percentage-based? Maybe regen's percentage-based, and that's what's going on. Anyways, let's go ahead and save. And let's also go ahead and make another save here. Okay. Alright, sweet. Apologies for the language. Oh? Just been irritated with how the animations for this game look so lackluster when we've seen so much better on the same console. No, it's all good, it's all good. I mean, you heard me, like, literally just a few moments ago, right? Yeah, no, I'm not too concerned with, like, you know, language and all that. Just as long as we're not getting ourselves banned. Here we go. Actually, wait. Oh. Oh, okay, I'm all the way up here again. You did not hear me? Oh. It's all good. I mean, we don't have... I mean, I'm not really too concerned about, like... Oh, you did not hear me. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, don't mind me. My brain am work real good right now. Alright, so now I've got a high jump. So where do I want to try this high jump at? Actually, there's a couple places I could try it. You know what? Let's try going past those annoying rooms again. Yeah, let's try going past those annoying rooms. I think I might be alright here. Hello there, Thunder Armor. Yes, yes. Ooh, look at me. I'm a Thunder Armor and I suck. Alright. Yeah, I just go up here. Let's try that again. I go up here. Alright. Hello, Swordy. Now, let's save. There we go. Okay. You know what? It would be really nice if these bloody swords would drop their, card. Bloody sword, come here. Oh, that's perfect. Except for the fact that you didn't drop a card. Just got back this. They saved the game. Just became even more vertical than previously thought possible. Oh yeah, no, this is the verticalist of vertical games. Also, yeah, no. You see, this game says, I will control the vertical. And your first thought is probably, don't you mean the horizontal and the vertical? And the game says, no. Anyways. Now where am I going? Alright, cool. I'm on my way up a few levels. Actually, hold up. There's another save room and another, like, thing that I missed. So why did I not go there? We shall find out. Excellent. Oh, man. Ooh, look at me. I'm going to design a bunch of things that just have a bunch of bullshit flying in from the side. Well, not from the side, but from off screen. Wowie zowie. Oh man, people sure have a hard time with these things, don't they? Woo. Anyways. But also I've got myself jinxed, so I can't like... Ah, there we go. Cool. Alright. Ooh, look at me. I'm stuff that flies in from off screen. Wow, I think I'm such a legitimate challenge. Woohoo. Alright, cool. Alright, now let's go this way. I just never came back here. I see. Oh, hello there. You know what, Mr. Archdemon? Let's go and do that right quick. I can't get that holy water back. I'm stuck with this stupid watch. Well, maybe the watch won't be so bad. You know what? And she didn't drop her card either. But you like designing a bunch of bullshit like it. Kirby, tell me more. Oh no. Is there a Kirby alt form? Alright, fine. Let me pull it out. Let me go get it. Alright, so some time ago I was playing some Kirby games. And Morty has decided that he was going to make... Wait, where did I put it? I've got it here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Alright. Damn, I was really hoping I would have lost it. But yeah, no. Here we are. This is it. Don't tell me you lost my masterpiece. No, Morty, I didn't. It's right here. Oh god, it returns. I'm sorry, Molly. Yeah, no. The rest of my body, the rest of my body, designs, color choices, all gone. All gone. Just this. Also, thank you for the nuts. Nuts are full of good stuff for us. But yeah, no, it does indeed exist. Hi there, Pie. I wonder, what do you wonder? Eh? Alrighty, but yeah, no, you would wonder correctly. It works. Oh yeah, it does work, as you can see. Corville, yeah, Corville. But yeah, nah, as you can see, there's still not much going on in my head. It's all fine, though. And I go, Kerbal. Partly like a Kerbo mech. Yee! Kerbal. A powerful battle mech. Yay! I should consider getting myself a battle mech. But anyways. We go jump. I will say, though, I feel like I would need like an adjustable camera for... Wait! Thank you for the jar there, Pie! Aye. There we go. But yeah. Now then. Let me go ahead and... Blump. There we go. Perfect. Does that mean we're getting some Armored Core? Actually, I've already done Armored Core 6. Still looks like marshmallow sauce. Ooh, marshmallow. Anyways. Let's continue. Okay. Now, was this the place with the cheetah men? No, that was the place with the Regeki Deep. Nope, there's the cheetah men! Alright, cool. Wow. Remember back when things in this place did damage to me? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Actually, wait. You all drop cards? Alright, cool. Well, nobody dropped a card there. And you know what? I do not feel like... Now I can suck professionally. Beautiful. But I can already suck professionally. Oh, wait, hold up. Alright. So let's go over this way. Hello there, you. Excellent. Oh. Excellent. Absolute excellence. Just complete perfection. Actually, you know what? I will go ahead and take that. There. Not in the mood for grinding? Yeah, not in particular. There's also the Twilight Princess. There is, yes. Jump, jump. Alright. Wait. Oh. Have I not gotten a card off of you? You know what? Since you're here, I may as well. Magic Gauntlet. Well, that's cool. Also, I do like that I'm dealing nice damage to him. Actually, you know what? I could take that opportunity to farm those bloody swords, too. Alright. I'm sorry, were you one-shot? You are one-shot. Okay. Excellent. Anyways, if you could, do me a favor. No? Okay. Wait. This? No. Oh, for God's sake. Really? You know, I will say, these drops are kind of cruel, if I'm honest with you. Okay, I feel like I feel like I should have connected there against that, but whatever. Please. Card? No card. I will say, their action point just changing to wherever it wants depending on what animation it's doing does throw me off a little bit. Okay. Okay, yeah, no. I think I'm done trying to grind these guys. I think I've got all the cards that I need. And it's not going to drop any more for me. Oh, there's actually a couple of things that I forgot to check over there. Oh, dear. Oh, I just really wanted to be done with this place. Ah, cool. Yeah, no, I just was in no mood to deal with this game's nonsense. Okay, and also, I can't help but notice that there's just this one little room down here that looks so sad and stupid all by itself. And it just... Wait, hold up. Ah, right. And... Okay, no, it's further up. Alright. Hello there, Gorgons. How you doing? I don't remember Gorgons being bulls. I remember them being like, you know, snakes, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Anyways. Yeah, no, I'm not picking up that knife. So let's go down this way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's probably why I didn't bother going down here. A, because I didn't really notice it at first. And B... Okay, well that was just rude, game. Hello there. We're Jaguar! Uh-huh. Alright, cool. And now we just hop over the hyena. Good. Cool. And now... Boop? No? Jaguar. You, Jaguar. Wait. But thank you for pointing out the Jaguar. I would not have known where Jaguar was. Okay. Are these crystals always blue? Oh, hi. Alright, cool. Oh. I was kinda hoping I was out of range of that, but no. No, I forgot to factor in the hill, and the fact that he slides forward a little bit along the ground. Hi. Alright. Well, at least here the enemies aren't so bad to deal with. All that said... Okay, so what's down here? A teleport room! Well, that's actually really handy. Wait a second. Hold on. So, if I do that, then how am I supposed to get over to that other entrance over that way? Yeah, no, there's not really any, like, walls for me to break into. Who, Jaguar? What Jaguar? When Jaguar? Why Jaguar? You see, that's the most important question. Why Jaguar? There we go. And the reason as to why Jaguar was Atari was still wanting to try to make consoles. V12 Jaguar. Wait a second. Wind Demon. Hold on a second. Where'd all my axe armors go? Alright, cool. At least I made it here. I get this distinct feeling that I'm gonna have a slight problem. I'm willing to bet that these guys hurt. Actually. You know what? Let's actually take a look and see. What can we do about the 1v1? Uh-huh. Well, I mean, it does hurt. You know, I kind of wish these... Actually, I kind of wish the enemies in general had to adhere to collisions with the floor and couldn't just, like, go into places that I can't hit them. Alright, so what exactly is the pattern, or are they all just... or are they all tracking me? Okay, so it looks like they're all tracking me, so it looks like what I need to do when he does that is, like, scooch away from them a little bit. And do that. Okay, gotcha. Of course, then he just fucking runs away to make sure that I can't hit him. Really? Alright. Okay, well those aren't so bad. They're annoying, but they're not so bad. Anyways. Oh, right. There are still, like, those areas that... Oh! There's also an area down there that I've not, like, finished up yet. Am I... Yeah, I'm on my way to the right spot now. Alright, cool. Now then. I shove this, and this gets me some sort of, like, upgrade thingo. How fucking dare you? Oh, I'm poisoned. I see. I must have touched him. Either way, though. You know what? I do want to go up anyways. Ah, of course. Oh, there. Uh-huh. Alright, good. I really need to stop jumping on top of everything. Okay. Are you kidding me? Alright, now then. Wait, I could just keep doing that? Observation tower, why is there... Well, okay, I didn't expect to be playing a game of Simon. Hello? What are you? Legion. Alright. Well, you're certainly different from what I expected. Alright, perfect. How much health do you have? Oh. And of course, you also do the Jinx nonsense. Gotcha. Alright. Well... Anything over here? Well, there's more of those. And of course they could shoot... Oh, of course, they've got the spacer, so of course they could shoot through the wall. Well... Let's go ahead and make our way back down, shall we? I really wish these things would stop, like, going into the wall or going at angles I can't really attack them from. This game seems to have a really, really awful habit of doing that. I don't know why it wants to do that so much. Evil pillar. Well, it is a pillar. Hello there. Well, I'm pretty sure that's a minotaur. Yes. Oh, you have a card for me. I'm also noticing... Oh. Okay, so I can't be hit on the backswing of that. I am noticing that the second I get into range, you immediately start spamming that. And that seems to be the only move you have. Huh. Take that spacer nonsense and get it away from me. Well, at least your pattern is nice and recognizable. Except when I do stupid shit like that. Now then. Huh, I could just hop on the other side of you. I think I was right close on the verge of a level up. Of course. Well, now I need to get out of there because... Oh, of course, and it's a stoning phaser. Of course, of course. But either way, I do have, like, other things. Well, now I wonder. Oh, cool. I've got more hearts now. But what if Axe? You know what? That is a fair question. What if Axe? Oh, there we go. Axe does that. There we go. Oink, oink. There we go. And I could just do that. Cool. I don't know why I thought there wasn't going to be a hitbox that could hit me there. What are you? Actually, before I go any further in here... Huh? What's that? Okay, so clearly that's some kind of wind knight thingo. Well, that's cool. However, I guess what I could have done this whole time instead of just like staring at the knight is this. Oh. Okay. So what if I do this? And I just wait for a moment. I know those legions are hovering around and all that wonderful crap, but I will just wait. I will say I do appreciate this song though. Alright, cool, that should be good enough. Let's go ahead and put the ice walls back up. Okay, so you. Uh-huh. My goodness. So all you've got is a little bit more range than the other knights. Honestly? Well, actually, realistically, no. No, you don't. Oh my goodness, like, these guys in the Fire Knights are the most fair knights that are the most fair armors that I have fought. Well, it's not like the others are particularly unfair, and also the forest one isn't too bad either. Yeah, the forest one's not a problem. I like the forest one. Forest armor's cool. Really, I think the only armor I actually have a problem with is the lightning one. And the ice one whenever there's a whole bunch of nonsense around it. I see. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Good. Actually, I kind of wonder. There's gonna be another one. Yeah, cool. Okay, yeah, no, I was gonna see if maybe I could do something stupid and, like, slap the wind with a whip, but no. Wind doesn't seem to be something I could slap with whips. Which I guess makes sense. Alright, cool. Anything over here? No. I do also love how it'll let me just, like, launch off into space. 2. And you go, whoop. Okay. There we go. But I can whip a bottom who makes wind. No! No, Morty, no, we're not doing that. Absolutely not. Oh, God. Great. Now the image of someone being whipped and just letting rip a gigantic fart. It is now in my noggin. And I cannot be rid of it. Oh, you don't even do that much damage. Yeah, no, you don't do that much damage. Alright. There we go. Uh-huh. I guess I could just, like, skip by these guys if I really wanted. Also, I'm kind of wondering, do levels really even matter in this game? Well, sort of, it looks like. Well, yeah, no, it looks like they do matter. Oh, health. Wait, so that's what I came in here for? Was health? Okay. Still, though, I do want to explore more of the map. Alright, cool. Either way, though. Jump, 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 jump. Alright. Well, I do still have, like, more stuff I could explore in the downstairs area. I do need to finish opening up that part of the map. There's also that other spot off to the right. So you know what? Oh. So that's not a foreground element. That is literally an obstacle I cannot go through. Well, actually, come to think of it, this game's not really been too heavy on the foreground obstacles. So that I can actually, like, legitimately say is fantastic. Nice work on not doing that nonsense, Konami. Okay. I effectively have flight now. Oh, hi. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? Well, I guess just do it fast. 1, 2, 3. That was a beautiful, beautiful jump that you did there. Or not jump, but that was a beautiful, beautiful dash you did there. I mean, I don't think I could have done it better myself. Okay, so I only have time for 2 whips. Unless I whiff. 1, 2. Alright. There we go. 2. Alright, good. So, what's all over this way? Oh. Well, good. Offer solution and I criticize? Well, I mean... Listen, Morty. Would you want someone just, like, blasting ass at face level? I don't imagine you would want someone just blasting ass at face level. At least I'm pretty sure you wouldn't. Alright. Cool, so I've opened up all of... Wait. Oh dear. Alright, so now I get to try and figure out... Is there an opening inside this room? Is the game making me grumpy? Oh, do I seem particularly grumpy? It might be doing a little bit. But I have cooled off. Shoop. Shoop. There we go. Okay, no, so there's not really anything in that lone little spot. Good. Alright. Now, let's see. Actually, the only thing I really need is I believe there's a spot off over this way that I missed. Well, now I got this. Really? Nothing? Okay. Alright, did I open up all the map for this area? Yes, I did. Good, go me. But you know, I don't feel like particularly grumpy. I do apologize if I'm sounding like it though. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Alright, the electric skeletons also... Oh boy! Oh, a witch! You know what? That works. Alright, so I've done that. Wait, really? Did I not go over this? Well, yeah, but there's a very good reason I did not go over that way. It's because the game does not want me to. That's a save room. Oh, hold up. Excellent. And nothing to crumble there? Okay. Sure. Let's open up the save. Alright. Never heard me actually grumpy. Yeah, nah. If I get, like, actually grumpy, I will actually just start tearing into things. Oh, hello there. Like, so far, all I've really, like, experienced from this game is just, like, a couple of oddball, like, input design choices and some inconveniences. Other than that, the game has been absolutely fantastic. Okay. So, what does this do for me? It gets me more more hearts. Okay. And I believe it was... Yeah, I go over here. Yeah. That makes sense. Hello there, skeleton athlete! And they also have cards. I'll be honest, I think I love these guys. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I think I love the skeleton athletes. Look at him go! He just runs at me. It's just like... Is that Mario's run cycle? Also, what is with that green candle? Ah, perfect. Cool, so the hot wax monster wanted to glomp me. I understand. Remember Grumpy and Monster Hunter Rise? That was going to remove your head from your body. Rise? What about World? Oh, God. What about World, where every other thing was roar, roar, tremor, tremor, wind, 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 roar, roar, tremor, tremor, stun, stun, stun? It's basically just like, oh, you wanted to play the game? Fuck you, asshole. Actually, give me the axe. Alright, so let's see. Where do I go next? Uh-huh. Actually, I do believe I can head over to, like, the castle's front gate, if I really want to. I think I will head over that way. Uh-huh. Oh, right! There was also that... Oh, God, that area over there with all the succubi flying around. Okay. Well, let's just try making my way back up to the teleport room again. Wait, hold up. Which way do I need to go? Up. Okay, I'm assuming up over this way. There we go. Alright. Wait, why do I bother killing that axe armor? I already have everything from him. And then I go... Yeah, I go up again. Cool. Well, I've gotten more health. Now then. It was the first time we played together, and we vibed. The cold silence was terrible. Oh. No. I mean, it wasn't that cold, right? And it's not been like that, you know, again. Alright, so now we're back here. Alright. And this should be the first area? No, that's actually the most recent area. I did just save. So why don't I press on a little bit? Ooh, I will take that. Good. Never felt a cold I could kill like this one. Damn. Oh, hello. Ow. Okay, so that's a fallen angel. Alright, cool. Well, anyways. Oh boy, health! Ow. Well, now I'm trapped. Cool, I am no longer trapped. Battle arena. Battle arena, huh? Oh, god damn it. There we go. Holy water. Wait, what? That's a boomerang. I do have a lot of weapons to select from here. However, I do have other things I want to explore first. But there's not really a whole lot else to... Huh? Oh, right. Hold on. Okay, yeah, no. I can't just, like, latch onto the ceiling and then slide from it. Okay. So... It would probably be... You know what? Let's just go and try it anyways. I mean, if I really need a heal, I could just do this. Oh, hey, I heal more. I've probably, maybe got this? Maybe. I don't really know. But we'll find out. I kind of wish there was music for this, though. Kind of. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have an orange. I do have a blonde and I do have a scarlet, though. That's the closest to orange I've got. There is also pink, if you want pink. Alright, let's go and turn that off. I dropped my water bottle. Alright. Now then. Well, I don't need luck increase, but I will go ahead and take a defense increase. Actually, I believe it doesn't activate until... Yeah, until I get hit. You know what, let's go with that. Yeah, we're gonna go with the... No, wait. No, we're not. You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna go with. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the axe. Alright. It's also that time you were playing with Molly and she rage quit because you criticized her connection. Do you like rage quitting a lot? Are you sure her internet didn't rage quit instead? How's my connection now? Much. Beautiful. To step beyond will be to test your ability in the battle arena. Your mind power will be drained. You will not be able to use DSS. Once you enter, you will not be able to leave until all are defeated. Though you may be rewarded for your efforts. Huh. I see. Wait, is that really all that's here? Well... You know what? All I got since I last saved was a health potion, right? Well, let's go and try it. Ow. Alright. Understood. There. Really? No music here either? That's mildly upsetting. Alright, cool. And now for you. I still don't quite know... Well, you do only take 3 hits. Alright. Maybe rewarded sounds to you like, what's in this box? Opens box. Nothing! Absolutely that's true. It did say, like... I fixed the problem by buying her TP 2 years later. Oh! Oh dear. Ah. There we go. Oh my god. Please? Okay, cool, that's 1 dead. I will say, these things are really annoying, just like... Oh my god. Of course, I can't jump fast enough for that to actually not hit me. Please, just die. Don't think those axes are very sharp. They go thwack. Yeah, nah, they're really not all that sharp. Well, that sure sucked. E? E. E. E? 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 Please? Good. Truth be told, I'm not really sure what weapon would... Actually, no, wait, I think I know exactly which weapon would have been far better for this. I do actually believe the, Yeah, no, the boomerang would have been far better for this. Oh, cool, I am going to die. How did that miss? Alright. Anyways, let's go retrieve that item that I just lost track of. So let's see. But also, I do actually believe the boomerang would have been far better than the axe. Because I'm pretty sure the boomerang would have stood a chance in hell of actually being able to hit those stupid hippogriffs. And actually would have completely shredded those gorgons, and I would have had more health. Oh, whoop. Alright. But either way, that wasn't quite what I thought it was. I actually thought it was going to be like a boss rush. There we go. No. Come on. Alright, cool. Granted, if I was to 100% this, I would need to do that. Oh wait, it was MP. The stuff that it just completely drains from you before you're... Well, before you even, like, get in there. Alright, so now here's what I want to know. How much health do you actually have, or are you actually immortal? Also, how come your hitbox to hurt me is so much larger than your hitbox to take damage? Okay, no, they eventually die. But yeah, no. Now I know there's not really anything down there for me as of right now. Ah, good, and now I'm over here. Good, which means I could explore those other 2, like, unfinished paths. I'll be honest, I thought that was just gonna be like a normal like boss fight thingo. Alright. So game, is this gonna be the way you wanted me to go? Alright, perfect. You know, I could be picking up those hearts. Good, go me. I do still have my axe, so that's good. Hello. No, no, no. No, I did think of one little downside about the boomerang, and it is the fact that it uses up so much of your MP, and oh. Or not MP, but so much of your hearts, actually. Like, it uses up an absolute fuck ton of them. Alright, so let's see. I guess realistically speaking, I'm not sure the hard rings are really doing all that much for me anymore. In fact, it kind of feels like the defense value isn't really... You know what, I should test that then. Let's try some different stuff. Let's see if I can... No, I'm not really sure I need luck anymore. But anyways. Luck increases while equipped. It does give me some more, like... You know what? Sure, let's go with some miracle armbands. Let's try. Actually, would there be anything else that I could possibly think of that would do any better? Power depends on which arm it's on. Kind of wish I had, like, 2 of those bracelets. You know what? Sure. We'll do that. Alright, cool. Alright. Actually, I kind of forget what intelligence does. Isn't that just the power of my spells that actually utilize my mana? Actually, I think that's exactly what it is. Well, oh right, this is actually the main reason I've got... This is actually the main reason I had this... What is that? Luck ring. Oh, okay. There you are. Oh, I have 2 of these. Luck increases while equipped. And that's it. I see. Alright. Anyways, all I really want is to just make my way through all this nonsense. Alright. And also to figure out... Wait. Oh, wrong way. I was supposed to go over... I was supposed to go over this way. There we go! Okay. Alright, good. Okie dokie then. So, where do I... Oh! Okay, I think I see where I can go next. Well, actually, there's a couple places I can go next. Good. Also, how much of this map have I explored? 81%! Okay, cool! You know, I really do hope I get something special for exploring, like, as much of the castle as I have been. If that whole clear percentage is just, like, completely pointless, I'm going to be mildly upset. Alright, and then I go up, yeah. There we go. Okay. And now I just scooch past the wind demons. Alright, I believe I need to go up that way. Alright. Save. Good. Okay. So I go up here. Shim! Actually. Yeah. Awesome. Now, I go over here. And now I can go up. Wait. Okay, it looks like it's about to do something neat for me. Hi there! Werehorse. Oh, come on now. And also Werejaguar. I will say the Werehorse is... How dare you? Actually, now I'm kind of curious. Alright. Anyways, now let's continue going over here. Well, I have holy water. Okay, so yeah, no, the rubble he kicks up actually does hurt. That actually makes total sense. There we go. And now, where's that Werejaguar that... Yep, there you are. Wait. It's like, Werejaguar? And he's just like, here, Jaguar. Wait. Die. Okay. Well, I don't really want that right now. Oh boy, a thing! Alright, awesome. I'm sorry, what was that I just saw flying? I thought I just saw something flying. Oh, I did. You know what? Why not? Come on! Oh, maybe... Oh, alright, that works. You know what? Sure. Let's just do this. Alright, so things I've learned. They really should not let me have a wall between myself and the Werejaguars. Well, I am finding a lot of stuff. And that's nice. Alright, so now I'm curious. And the thing I'm curious about is actually the drain rate of the healing. Is the drain rate slower, or is it actually exactly the same? They would have made that percentage-based as opposed to, like, number-based, right? Okay, so let's see. It's 565, 558, 551. Okay. Maybe it is percentage-based. Anyways. Ah, shit. Where do I need to go next? Okay, so I just need to make my way up. Gotcha. All I have to do is fall all the way back down. Good. Wait. Oh yeah, and there is that. Right, there is that other route down there next to the Succubus Tower area. You know what? Fuck it, let's make our way over there. Actually, before we do that, let's go make our way over here and save. we go. Well, I'm definitely no longer concerned about ever being over-leveled. Everything does indeed seem to scale with you. As you progress, that is. Alright. Right. I need to go down. Alright, there's door 1. There's door 2. Excellent. Kinda wish there was a teleport room that was a little closer, but oh well. I can't help but feel like this was like, what, maybe like the first, maybe second, like, fast travel system in a Castlevania game? No, I need to go down. So I can't really, like, criticize it for that. Anyways, down I go. Wait. Alright. It is kind of a shame that I can't, like, do damage to that. Right. Alright, cool. Now, I do believe this is where they start throwing the... Yeah, poltergeist. Good. Alright. And then poltergeist number 2. Okay. You know what? What if I just, like... Okay. Excellent. Well, that's what if I ignore him. He just spams more thunderbolts at me that go through walls and shit. Alright. Please let me through. Good. Alright, so I just need to go down. Yes. Hello there. And oh no, there's going to be Thunderball! Somewhere. Alright. Okay, there was no Thunderball anywhere. Eh? Okay, no, I'm almost there though. Okay, you do still do a lot of damage. Unless I just bump you, then you don't seem to. Hi! Die? Cool. Alright, so now that I've killed him... Oh, cool. What's that? Intelligence ring. Oh, damn intelligence. I could use some of that. Actually, I don't think it's really all that helpful to me. That said, though, that is everything I was looking for in this area. So now all I gotta do is just make my way back out. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. There we go. I actually jumped over them correctly this time, instead of fucking it up like I've been doing. You know, there was a thunder armor that was down there. I think they just replaced it with a holy armor? Alright, cool. Okay, so jump. Hi there, can everything get out of my way? Cool. Alright, so we just do that. Now we save that. Alright, good. Wait, wait. And now you just slide underneath the poltergeist. And again. Alright, cool. Perfect. Alright. And I have slightly gone the wrong way. Because I need to go up. Perfect! Alright, so with that done now, there's only one other spot that I forgot to go to in the basement. Give me that holy water back. Alright. And I guess what I'll do is, once I get to the part where I'm guessing I'll be facing off against Dracula, that's when I will worry about, like, that one arena area. And also trying to figure out what the sweet crap the game wants me to do about the fallen angel. Alright. So there's that, which I can now easily get back up there since I can just zoom my way straight up. Alright. Cool. Cool. Perfect. Anyways. Oy. Bear. Now I kind of wonder. Well, you don't really have the health to survive that. Yeah, no, you really don't. Now then. Now, which way do I want to go? Actually, you know what? What if I just go this other way? And just rocket my way up? Alright. Okay, so I can't just do that with that thing there. So I bump my head on those crumbly platforms. You'd think I'd remember that because I think I remember mentioning their collisions. Alright, cool. Alright, so now I think I've got everything. Well, aside from like those two spots down there, but... Oh yeah, and then there's another like spot over there. Alright, sure. Let's go explore that one last spot. I just need to go over here and save. Alright. Good. And down we go. Okay. And it's the very next room that I need to go up in. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so even as he's like wheeling his arm back, he's still able to technically hit me. Okay, I get it, game. I get it. I'll stop. Just no, game. You are absolutely correct on that. Okay. So, what I need is to go... Okay, now I've already gone up there. So... Oh! Okay, I see what I'm... Wait. Hold on. Those things don't even, like, go down after me. Okay. Alright, game. Hello there, ice armor. Awesome. Okay, now then. You know what? If you're just gonna do that. No, why have I not been doing that? Okay. So you do that for me. I will say, these lever sewers are a little bit, well, not really annoying now. Alright, good. So what's this do for me? Oh, secret passage. Bug on the lake? Yes! Bug is here! Hey there, Krunka, how you doing? Oh, goodness. You just missed the game, showing me a bad time. You are here? Oh. Well, hopefully... Alright. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do this. At this point, in the waterway. Yeah, nah, this area kind of sucks. Especially with all of the ice that I wouldn't really expect from a place called the Waterway. Oh, I got 2 star bracelets now. So now I've got 2 star bracelets. Yay, I could do stars and rainbows. There we go. The ice armors suck. I'll be honest, the ice armors, they are like kind of annoying, but they're not the worst things I've encountered in this game. Yeah. I mean, they're not any worse than just being randomly assassinated by off-screen bullshit. Alright. Alright, there we go. And also just the wonky way that sliding works. Oh! Oh shit! Muffin! Hello there! Blobby Night Raid. Welcome raiders! How are you today? For those who don't know me, hello, I am Rose Mori. I am a Bioroid, which is a synthetic meat robot, but it's super simple. I tend to stream a variety of games. I will also say I do have something of a horny on main type disposition, as well as something of a salty streak. Which actually happened just a little while ago that you'd missed. But yay! Muffin, what were you playing? What were you doing? And hopefully it went well for you. But yeah, feel free to just come in and chill out with me. The only one who needs to feel like any sort of like stress or stuff would be me as I play through the game. And honestly, it's not even that bad. It's not bad at all. This game is pretty nice though. We're playing Arkham Knight. Just a few audio setbacks, but things went okay. I see. Yeah, nah, speaking of audio setbacks, for whatever reason, at least on the Steam Deck, the menu music for this collection, or the menu sounds for this collection, are far louder than the in-game sounds. Let me show you right quick. See how ear-piercingly loud that was? But the in-game sound is actually like, I had to turn the thing up. But anywho's, welcome to Castlevania Circle of the Moon. It is a Metroidvania on the Game Boy Advance. Also, I've already gotten the ability to do this, and yes, I have already fought Kamala. Hello. Oh, good. Also, a lot of projectiles are actually destructible. So this little thing around... Oh gosh, I should probably explain... Actually, there's so much I could be explaining. Also, just to point out, this was only the second Castlevania in this style. Okay, so Symphony of the Night was first, right? But yeah, nah. I do kind of dislike how you have to actually, like... Well, you don't even have to fully go into crouching. I guess it's just like... There's a flag that doesn't trigger if you're still moving and you happen to clip down and you want to try to slide. Of course. Alright. Third, if you really want to get technical and call MSX Vampire Killer 1 since stages aren't completely linear. Or Simon's Quest. You know what? I would be happy to call Simon's Quest a Metroidvania. I'd be happy to call Simon's Quest a Castlevania. Wow. Damn. Absolutely riveting. Absolutely riveting me. Alright. There we go. But yeah, nah. So far, this game has been quite nice. Except for, like, the part where enemies just can't assassinate you from off-screen. And you have... Well, in order for there to be a reaction time, you would have to... Okay. Alright. And I go up. Does this do anything for me? It does! I didn't think to check there. Say that it's a Castlevania. Yay! Hello there! Ah, thank you, Siren. Fucking course. You know what? Okay, so no, I can't just do that. Actually, I kind of can, sort of. Alright. I'm supposed to kind of an early example of an adventure platformer. Yay! I will say I did like Simon's Quest. Jump, jump, jump. Alright. Alright, Konami had done one prior with Maze of Gallus and Falcom. I see, I see. Also, wait a second, I don't need to be here. Yeah, no. Okay, good. I will say, I am super glad that I've already gotten hold of, you know, the ability to, like, press up and R to fling myself straight into space. Okay. Now, where do I need to go? Here? No, I still need to continue going up. Ever in dire need of a fun one-off game to play? Legacy of Wizard is highly recommended. Huh. I see, I see. Alright, so I need to hit this switch. You know what? Thinking about what could happen if they didn't just pause everything while that's going on. I'm glad they at least pause everything as opposed to just stopping all my movement. Okay, yeah, no, here's where I need to go. Because there is that upper corner over there. Hello there, Frozen Shade. Ah, damn it. Alright, fine. Perfect. Boop. Legacy of Wizard is too long and confusing for a one-shot. I see, I see. It's kind of cryptic and chunky because it's a Falcom NES game, but it's really good. Get Mega Man by the moving bricks. And one-shot in the sense that it wouldn't be part of a very long series. Yeah, that's true, that's true. And truth be told, I probably could use some more, like, one-shots, just for the sake of variety. Nah. There's no way it'd be more than one stream, because I'm just a masterful gamer, as you can clearly see. As you can see, gaming mastery right here. Alright. So let's see, I do believe I need... There you are. Good. Pro gamer over. Yeah, precisely. Okay. So I don't think I ever bothered to just go back here while that was up. Excellent. Okay, cool. Anyways. Oh, good. Now I've made it over here, and that just takes you to this different part of the area. Oh, hello there, Ice Demon. No, fuck you. I am not dealing with... Oh. I am not dealing with you and your nonsense right now. Wait. Awesome. Anyways, if you could unfreeze... Oh my fucking god! That's annoying. I wouldn't happen to have... Potion... Meat... Alright, cool. So I'm not exactly sure what was ticking damage onto me. Like, while I was sitting there spinning the whip? Was he colliding with me? Like, what was going on? Or maybe I'm just not permitted to stand in the water whilst... I don't know. All I know, though, is that I managed to get the Iron Armors to drop the Mandragora card. Also, like the card gadget just going lizard, lizard, lizard over there for a minute. Yeah, no, that was pretty good. So pro wears her sunglasses wrong on purpose to throw enemies off. Yeah, exactly. Being frozen is bad. Why they decided there need to be two very similar status effects that cause you to be frozen and take triple damage? Yeah, I have no idea. Just wait until the games that do it in rooms with spikes. Oh my fucking god. That sounds like it's going to be amazing! No, it's absolutely not going to be amazing. Also, for everyone that's new here, have you met Bug Bug? Bug Bug is my beetle companion. Bug Bug is a big green rhinoceros beetle. Can't wait to watch Soma fall into some spikes while stoned and go whoa for 200 plus damage. Ah, cool. Well, I'm glad you're looking forward to that. Alright, cool. Anyways. Well, I did manage to get all of that map, like, opened up. Good. So. Well, if I just proceed properly... Yeah, no, if I just proceed properly, I should be fine. There. Now, let's put these ice balls back on. Thank you, cards. Alright. So. Now I am here. Don't jump up too high. Lizard. Lizard. Ow. Lizard. Lizard. Hands. 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 Okay. Yeah, nah, this seems to be working just fine. I don't understand why it wasn't working against the, ice demon. Like, I'm not really sure what was colliding with me. I can understand if like, he moved down and then collided with me. That would make sense. Okay. Now let's see. Where does this put me? Okay, that's a save room. Cool. Let's save. Do the lizardmen maybe poison you? Maybe? Maybe, but I was talking about back when I was, like, trying to 1v1 the ice demon. And it was just randomly making me stop spinning my whip. Because apparently I was taking a hit or something? No idea? Yeah, I have no idea either. Maybe the ice demon, like, makes the water too cold to stay in for very long? That would be a really cool detail. Yeah, no, that would be a pretty cool detail if that was the case. Alright, So, let's go ahead and use the teleporter. You know what? That probably is the case. He was probably just making the water too cold and it was probably causing damage. So I don't need to go to the arena area. You know what? This is close enough. This takes you right by a really convenient save spot. And I do need to go up? Yes, I need to go up. I'm not wrong on that. Let's try this again. Alright, and now we go over this way. Hello. Huh. Wait. I was about to say, I don't remember these enemies being on the path to the save area. And that's because they're not. Alright. Because I went in the wrong fucking door because I am dumb. And I think my brain is just... I think it's declared that it wants to go on vacation. And it's just like, brain, come on. You don't do anything anyway. Alright. Now I save. Oi, oi. Alright, good. I just go up. Now the wind demons aren't, like, terrible to deal with. Also, the forest armors are cool. I like the forest armors a lot. Oh. See, they have tentacle grabby attack. Hi. There we go. Alright. Raised unique vacations. This game had a lot of really neat, unique enemies. Wait. Don't tell me that the forest armors don't come back! No! Why? Konami, why? You had an excellent thing going on. Why would you fuck it up by not continuing it? Though the thunder armors, those could just like fall into a pit. It's easier to recycle Rondo sprites. Those guys weren't in that or Symphony. I see. Alright. Yeah, no. I just gotta go up some more. Well, let's try going actually up. Perfect. Okay, so here is where I need to explore. Hello there, Spazer Thingo. Cool. Oh. Hello. Of course. Awesome. There we go. Now. Well, I get the feeling I'm fairly close to where they want me to go there. Also, this looks like it was indeed the way forward, so that's good. And I'm not sure if crouching would actually save me from the spacer fire. I accidentally clicked that button. Alright. So, am I allowed to break any of the walls here? There's probably a wall, like, further down that I could have broken. Oh, okay, so you can turn as you're firing your feather volleys. Actually. Why was I making the fight with those things harder than it needed to be? Hello there. But... Catobble Pass? What the fuck is a Catobble Pass? Blonde. Yay! You learned the secret to finding hidden walls. Yes! It is just... Bring out this. Okay, so you breathe out 2 puffs of petrification snot. Gotcha. Ice fire orbs. Honestly, ice orbs are far better. They spin around faster, and there's more of them. Meaning that they're actually more likely to intercept destructible, like... Ow. like a Gorgon, the bull version, but uglier and dumber. Oh god, it sure is dumber. Hi there, Vander. How you doing? The Catobble Pass, Latin Catobble Pass, ultimately from Greek that Catoblepo. Okay, to look downwards. I can't really look downwards very well. There's a couple things in my way. It's a legendary creature from Ethiopia, first described by Pliny the Elder and later by Claudius Aelianus. One known description of Catoblepa is said to resemble a Cape buffalo, with its head always pointing downwards due to its great weight. Its stare or breath could kill people. I see. Also referred to as the African equivalent of a Gorgon. Oh! So that's where they decided to call the other one a Gorgon from then. Gotcha! It says Blep right in the name. Knew it was gonna die. Well, thank you for that, Kronk. That was very confusing for me for quite a while. Very big, heavy head, murderous breath. Oh god, it's Fatalis! Yes, it's Fatalis. You know what, let's go down here and just gather. Oh. Hold up. Ah! What's down this way? Oh god! Okay, cool. There be bullshit down here. Hello there. Steel armor. Ah, amazing. Is this actual steel armor or is this plate armor made from chainmail? Oh my god. Anyways. Alright, cool. There we go. Awesome. Oh fuck, everything's gonna respawn. Hey look, a Minotaur. Hello there, Minotaurs, how are you doing? There we go. You know, I like that statue thing there. It looks neat. Oh boy, I've got more health again. Wait, does that statue have 3 boobs? Or is that like a slime? I think it might be some sort of slime deity. Please let it be a slime deity. Slimes are great. Ow. Alright, cool. Now then. Oh. You know what? I'm willing to bet that this path leads to a save room. That's not a save room. Okay. Wait. Yeah, no, those are Dullahans. I wasn't wrong on that, even though I forgot to say it because I'm dumb. Well, let's just whip them until they're done. You know, I'm willing to bet that the other room that was further up is probably a save spot. Maybe that's where Konami got the idea to name the Gorgons in later Castlevanias as well. And loves the 2nd edition D&D so much they made their own version of it that got super popular and gave us Record of Lodoss War? I see. Wait, do these guys do anything besides just run about? What happens if I enter their... These guys aren't dangerous. I mean, they are technically dangerous, but they're not. Oh! Oh, okay. Those little archways, those are dangerous. Alright, cool. It would be nice if one of these butt munches dropped their, Okay. Oh! Yeah, no, those archways are a little bit annoying. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back right quick. And I'm going to see if maybe that upper area actually did have a... Excellent. I definitely wanted to throw that holy water. Alright, are you a saint? Yes, you are! Alright, cool! This type of enemy is usually much bigger. The ones in Symphony of the Night are assholes who... Let's see, are assholes who move much faster. And also, I'm going to save right quick. Sweet. Much faster and do a ton of damage in regards to what you're when you're meant to first see. I see. Well, I know how the game wants me to evade them. As I then press the wrong button to whip them. Awesome. There we go. Alright, cool. As I then just... Come on. Yay, good. Yes, come on back and take another 98 damage. Or just 49, that's fine too, I guess. Die. Awesome. Though it would be really nice, and you might be my best friend if you drop me, your card. Alright, so now I go here. Okay, good. So now I happen to... Really? Alright, so there's another one like... Oh my god. Awesome. Actually, you know what? Let's turn that off. That way I don't lose my whip damage to the ice cubes. Come on. Okay. Alright, that's fine. There we go, that's one down. And... Come on, there we go. Two down. Alright, so if I'm just dealing with one, I could just sit in the middle of where it's running about. Alright, so let's turn our ice cubes back on. Alright, well that's a great big solid... Oh, the heat shade's already dead. Good. Unfortunately, this... Yeah, I had a feeling. They do like to recycle these... They do like to recycle, like, enemy formations a few times. They're just like, alright, cool. You got through the first one, but do you really understand what you're supposed to do here? And most of the time the answer is no. Alright, so there's nothing breakable there. Ah, good. Heat shade down. You know, I do very much appreciate being able to one-shot the heat shades now. Wait. Have I? Okay, yeah, there's that. But also... You know what? Let's go in the upper path first. Let's check the lower path first. Since all I gotta do is kind of skip past them. Wait. Okay, let me get some more Minotaurs. Oh, hello there! Arun! Oh, God! Okay, I see you're very interested in me. That's cool. Oh, boy. There sure are a lot of, like, tentacly monsters in here. And I am kind of glad. Wait, you know what I could do? I could whip my holy water. That's what I could do. Alright. There we go. Okay, so I don't think this critter drops a card. Yeah, it's not popping up constantly with a card. How much health do you have? I'm afraid to get touched by you. She has yes health. I don't know. I mean, I get the feeling if she gets her vines on me, I'm going to be spitting up tree seeds for the rest of eternity. Or flower seeds. Plop, plop, plop. Holy shit. Oh god, hi. Okay, well. Oh, you can turn around. I wasn't sure. Turn that off so I can do that. Excellent. Seeds are healthy for you. Oh, hello. No, give me my holy water. I'm just gonna let that fade into obscurity. Ha! Well, I'm almost at the end of this room. Alright, cool. You know what? I probably should have just used that. Amy. Also, thank you for the hot dog there, Vander. It is delicious. Oh my god. Alright, cool. And we did all that just for that. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, yeah, I could just do this right quick. Let's heal up a little bit. Boy. There we go. Okay. So, I just wait. And wait. And wait. Boy. Yeah. How is everybody doing? I do hope everyone's having a nice time. I'm having a nice time. Okay, good. I am kind of glad I decided to check this area first. Having a burger and nuggets, you are content. Actually, that sounds really good. I could go for a burger and nuggets. Alright, now let's turn this on. Well, that does do a lot of damage. You know what? Ah, okay. I get it. I get what's going on here. Okay. Oh, you don't do that much damage. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I just find the safe spot in your tentacles and just jump between them. A shame I can't really hit you from there. Alright, perfect! I did it. I finally managed to finish one of them off. Oh, good! And I've leveled up! Hooray! That almost did 69 damage. Life is okay? Yay! Alright. Still have the giant level up. No, it's actually pretty nice. Actually, I guess while I'm here, I may as well, like, top myself off again. Get a little bit closer to actually being at full health. Why not? Boy, it's just so big. It is actually pretty funny. Doesn't Alucard have like a little itty bitty tiny like level up in Symphony? Oh wait, I don't need that. There we go. Alright, cool. And off I go. Well, this is an auditorium of some type. So what am I doing on stage for everybody here? Hello. Okay. Are you more... Are you more like a... Oh. Dark armor. Yeah, no? That is what that is. Okay. It does less damage than the holy armor, I'm noticing. Dancing on the ceiling. Yay! Dance, 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 dance. Ow. Alright, I will say... You know, I was about to say, I will say that there's at least more of them than there are of the holy armors, but... No, not really. actually, no. Yes, yes, there are. Oh, hello. Are you health? You are health. Awesome. Ow. Holy water. Okay. Ah, good. Alright, so let's see. Oh, let's go down here right quick. Apparently there's a thing it wants me to see. Hello, what are you? Wait, are those its eyes right there? Just like big goofy googly eyes? Oh god, now all I see is a goofy smiling face. I just see a big goofy smiling face now. Like the little lump right there to the left of the eye is like the hinge of the mandible. Oh my god. Oh, that's beautiful. What is this? Alright, so I've encountered 2 nope rooms. And let's not get petrified because I don't want to deal, like, I don't want to have, like, that much damage dealt to me. Alright, sweet. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's a boss room. Okay, then. There should be a save room somewhere nearby. Alright, so now... There we go. Alright, so what about this way? What the fuck are you? Devil. Ah, cool. You can teleport behind me. That's awesome. But tell you what if I just say no? Hey, Nathan! It's me, the devil! Oh! A teleporter. Ah, a runabout. I'll steal it! No one will ever know! Alright, so that puts me right here, actually. And I could go to a save room right quick. I do need to go up, right? Yes. You know what? And that's the wrong way. You know what I should do? I'm gonna check that room that Dracula disappeared off into right quick. Once I save, actually. Because there's no way that would be like... There's no way that would be Dracula, would it? He's not just sitting there in that room this whole time thinking, ah, what great wine! I'm going to sit here and think about what a man is. A miserable little pile of shit. There we go. Wait. There we go. Okay. I should patch up that floor. Nah. Beautiful. You see, Dracula, this is why you didn't have a floor at Dracula X. It's locked. Oh. You know what? That makes enough sense. Okay, then. Well, let's go ahead and warp back over to not fight the devil. Oh, shit! Manpreet, thank you for the... Manpreet, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. I guess I'll go ahead and continue introducing myself. I am Rosia Mori. I am a Bioroid, which is a synthetic meat robot, to put it super simply. I stream a variety of games, and I have been enjoying this game. It has given me, like, some salty moments, but still though, it's quite nice. But yay! Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the flower! You know what, let me go and get some hugs going for you. There we go. Awesome. Alright. But yeah, I do hope you enjoy your time here, Castlevania, your beloved. I will say, this is a pretty nice game. I do like it quite a lot. Hello there, Devil. How are you today? Oh, I see. You teleport and do a shit ton of damage. Gotcha. Ow. Alright, cool. That was a great use of all my health. Ow. Ah, shit. I might actually die from all that health being taken. Yeah, no, I am going to fucking die. Wait, idea. So I go over here, and I sit here. There we go. Because I forgot. Okay. It ain't Circle of the Moon if it doesn't invoke some salt. I suppose. Oh, wait. Let's turn on the card, shall we? There we go. I'm just standing like, why isn't my health going back up? Alright. Oh, boy. It turns out, the devil hits hard. Goddamn. Oy. Whew. And I guess while he's regenerating his health, I'm gonna do this. There we go. It's time for you to get some sleep. Hope everyone has a wonderful... Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful night as well, Cuddly. And thank you so much for the raid. Oh, good. Alright, so we're almost most of the way healed again. So that's gonna be nice. And I guess I don't really need the thing, so I could probably put on my damage reduction. I do wish the game would drop more of the cards for me, but it does not seem to like doing that. Still, though, it looks like I've got all the important cards. Alright. Now, let's do this. There. Awesome. There we go. Wait. Oh, right! I needed to go down to that lower area. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted to do, was to just go completely the wrong way. Alright. And now this... Yeah. Now this takes me back up here with this goofy, googly-eyed bastard. Oh. Oh. No, I don't want to be jinxed. I did press the jump button there, game. Just because you don't want to acknowledge it doesn't mean it didn't happen. Oh my god. Why do these things have so much health? Okay. Please. Oh my god, and you, of course, just sat there. Alright, good. That's all I get for that. Alright, cool. I lost my holy water basically for nothing. That's cool. Wow, that just goes really, really far. Wait. I liked you better when you were just moonwalking. I forget. Oh, good! Wait, why didn't I just do that before? If I would have done that with the previous one, this would have been a lot easier. Alright, cool. So I've done that. And it's mildly upsetting, but there's actually not a save room close by. Unless I really want to count that trip through the devil. Alright, cool. Yeah, you do that. Okay, so what do you drop me? Well, I can refill my hearts here. And I guess I could top my health back off. Alright. Oh. This area is a gauntlet. Oh my god. Like, oh, you want to save? Alright, cool. You'll just have to face off against the devil! And you know what? I don't feel like doing that. Actually, how many hearts do I have? Oh my god. Alright, so I have a maximum of 300 hearts. You know what? Let's go ahead and fill up. No, let's not fill up. Let's just top my health back off. I don't need luck increased. Oi! So, I stretch. You know, I kind of wonder if there's any, like, actual magic attacks in this game. Or if it's all just summoning balls around you and giving yourself, like, passive buffs. Also, I have no idea how the sweet crap Neptune works. I turned it on, I hit things, I got hit, and nothing seemed to happen. I wonder if Neptune just works exactly as programmed. Green. Yay! I am green. Alright. Now then. So. Wait. Oh, okay. You're not Dracula. Nathan, so you finally arrived. Hugh? You're okay? I thought that they... Hugh, what are you doing? I am superior to you. I will defeat you to prove myself to Father. You are being controlled by... Camilla? No, by Dracula! Alright, let's go ahead and reduce my damage. Alright. Well, that's neat. Awesome. Oh. Ow. How dare you? Excellent. Okay. So you're a little bit annoying. Ah. Okay. Wow, he's a little bit very annoying. I kind of wonder. Wait. I'm sorry. If... Oh, yay, thank you for the hot dog! Yum. Wait. You can't be serious with this game. I could lame him out up here? Yee, hot dogs! You know what? Since I'm being fed hot dogs, I may as well. Yum, 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 yum. Oh my god. I can actually just... I can actually just do this bullshit. Granted, I do wish I had like a boomerang or... What's the bug thing? Hiku, have you met Bug Bug? It's Bug Bug. I decided to make him style... I decided to style him after like a virtual pet thing. Goodness, but welcome to meet version 1 of Bug Bug. I will probably iterate upon him, but for now, I at least have the idea out. Oh my god. The game is being 100% serious with me right now. I can absolutely just lame him out. Oh my god. I could be every enemy that's hidden in a place where I can't get them. Okay, so I only have time for like one slappo. Oh. How dare you? How fucking dare you? I wish I could be that accurate with my... Oh. Okay, so you will just sit there and, like, walk under me like an asshole. Alright, understood. Wow. Okay, cool. How dare you? Well, let's just go up here. He's really just kind of annoying if I'm honest with you. It's like he's not really hard, it's mostly just... Wait, I wonder if I could slide into him. I should try sliding into him. I bet I could. I bet they would let me do that. Sliding does do just as much damage as, like, kick him in the face, though I could also, like, use the, like... I could also use, like, the ice balls or the fireballs and just hover around him and not have to worry about being stuck in place with the whip. It would also be absolutely hilarious if all of his projectiles were destructible, but I kind of doubt that. So you know what? Alright, yeah, no, that's enough health. Alright, cool. Nope. I was really hoping you'd run after me more. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my goodness. So this is what it feels like to be a Castlevania enemy. Okay, so here is probably where I needed to, like... Alright. Okay. So, now what? Actually... Okay, so you do send out projectiles now. Actually, now I kind of wonder. I bet those swords might be destructible. I wouldn't happen to have a... No, I don't. Granted, I do kind of wish I had, like, a better item to use. Alright. Uh-huh. They are destructible! Alright. Oh. So that means I could actually just continue laming him out. Sure. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. I keep waiting for the sound cue for the swords. Oh, there they are. Okay, that didn't quite work. Huh, that's weird. Why didn't it work? It'd be a cheap job if Konami decided to put some time limit on this fight. They could, actually. They absolutely could. However, I don't see any evidence of that, so I'm not terribly worried about it. You know what? I think I know what's going on. I think the swords just have a bit more health than the whip spin can actually do. Still, though. Honestly, if I had any sub-weapon besides the fucking axe, I would be golden right now. There we go. Oh. Well, that's not very nice of you. Uh-huh. Really? Huh. Oh, you heal yourself a little bit when you do that. Oh, okay, you heal yourself whenever those hit me. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So they didn't quite, like, have an oversight there, but anyways. 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be nice if they dropped, like, a few more, like, not crappy healing items. Wait. Okay. Alright, good. However, he only seems to heal like 8 whenever one of those things hits me. Alright. Now I should be fine. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so you do that if I get too far away from you. I also really wish that my hitbox wasn't still considered to be on the ground for just the brief instant that I start up a jump. Nah, fuck it. Alright. But yeah, what idea for Bug, he could go down in different evolution paths, depending on how fun salty the stream got. Now, that would be kind of fun. I'm not exactly sure how I would program such a thing. Alright. Actually, it could be one of two things. It's either A, my hitbox is still counting as being grounded for a split second, or B, the hitbox for the flames is already going off. Ah, there they are. There we go. Oh, come on. Alright, you don't gotta be like that. You don't gotta be like that either. Stop just chucking those at my feet. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop hucking those at my ankles. Because that's really annoying. Because for whatever reason, no matter how quickly I jump, Nathan seems unable to avoid it. And I don't know why I keep expecting a hot dog man to be able to, like, dodge things. Oh, Alright, so we're gonna do this. Fucking course. Anyways, what I would really like right about now would be... ice balls. I guess what I could do is the second you decide to start, like... Uh-huh. How dare you? Yeah, the second you stop, I could just, like, do that. Nathan, please! I'm asking you to jump! Heck, I'll be honest, this is one time I kind of wish I had the knife! Or the boomerang. Boomerang would be cool, too. Alright. Like, I really wish I had, like, a knife or, like, something that didn't go in an arc right over the enemy's head. Oh, hold up. Okay. Alright. Good. I've got it figured out. Okay, cool. Imagine if you throw the boomerang at him and he just catches it. That'd be pretty cool. Ah. Alright. Oh, come on! Really? This little bit here counts as an obstacle even though it looks like it should be in the background? Oh well. I would like to get about, you know, up to half my life. That'd be super fucking cool. There. Actually, I wonder, could I actually just, like... There. Okay, I know what that was now. That was the fucking holy water again. I guess unholy water in his case. Actually, I kind of wonder. I wouldn't happen to have an equip that might, like... increases attack power while equipped. That's not bad. Magical power lies within the gauntlet. You know what? Will the intelligence ring help with mana regen? I guess I could try it. Oh! There we go. I guess mana really... Yeah, no. Intelligence really does seem to help with mana regen. Alright, in that case, I really should just be doing that. So, yeah, no. My mana regen was actually outdoing the mana drain that the balls had. Oh, of fucking course I ended up there. Splendid. Okay, that's cool. Alright. And I guess unless my defense is 0, defense doesn't seem to really mean a whole lot. Ah, fucking course. Okay, yeah, nice try with that life sword there. Alright. Hugh, I'm gonna have to fucking ask you to I'm gonna have to ask you to stop fucking doing that! Oh wait. Awesome. Eventually he's gonna go down. I'm pretty sure of it. There we go! Okay, finally! Stop, Hugh! I don't want to hurt you! Hugh! Nathan... I'm alright now. You are yourself again! Nathan, I am sorry. I was envious of you. Yeah, no shit. We noticed. Hmm? When Father named you the successor, and you also got the idea to fling yourself up into the rafters, I was afraid that I was worthless. I needed the recognition. Enough. That probably was the dark weakness that Father saw in my soul, why he chose you. Stop it, Hugh! It's all right. Even I realize now that Father was right in his decision. Don't make me embarrass myself further. Allow me self-pity for now. Well, you know what'd be really embarrassing? It'd be really embarrassing if you just, like, collapsed and died and shit right now. Help Father now. I'm entrusting his return to you. I accept. You know, I was kind of hoping that they'd be able to, like, match poses, but for whatever reason, Nathan keeps putting his hand on the ground. Oh, God. Alright, so. Let me have just a moment to restore my health. And then I'm going to put on my damage reductions because... Oh my god. 8! Fusion! Ha! But what about fusion? Ha, 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 ha. Alright. But yeah, no. I really don't want to have to go through that again because that, no lie, kind of took forever. Just because it was really obnoxious trying to avoid his, like, holy water nonsense. But also, it probably wouldn't have been so bad if I would have had, like, a weapon that could hit him at a distance, like a knife. Or the boomerang. The boomerang would have been amazing. But no, I saddled myself with an axe. Actually, no, I think the knife would have been better because the knife probably only uses, like, one thing. And I'm willing to bet that the boomerang would have only hit him, like, once or so. Anyways. Okay. Now we are going to do this. Oh my god, a key! Last key received. Key to open the door where the rite will take place. Wait. Okay, I've got 90% of the map completed. Okay, so... Is there any obvious place I could see right off the top of my head? I mean, aside from the arena area. Actually... I think I see a few places where I might be missing some map chunks. Still, though... I really don't know if I want to go through all that. Hi there, Dark Armors. Of course. I mean, I guess to be fair, swords are sharp. And poking their edges is going to not feel good. Alright. I guess I'll try once more to get past the... Wait. Hold up. There's a really stupid-looking lonely spot down there. I wonder... if I keep going down... Oh. Right. I'm gonna have to maneuver around these armors. There we go. Don't know this game, but I'll tell you that absolutely not want to 100% some of the Metroidvanias. Honestly, fair. At least not on stream. Yeah, nah. That sounds completely understandable. Alright, cool. Actually, wait. Hi there. Can you give me... Alright. Do you have a weapon for me? Actually, yes, you do. Give me that. I feel like I'm gonna need it. Oh my god, stop it! Okay. Oh my god, that's annoying. Just trying to get one thing, and the game's like, oh, I'm gonna bounce you back to the thing you don't want. Tee-hee-hee, aren't I so funny? Alright. Cool. Okay. Shit. Okay. Now I believe this is the room? Yeah. In fact, let's go ahead and... turn this on. Really? Nothing? Well, I guess with that, let's just restore our health again. Let's at least try to get to half health. Oh, wow, I really would have thought that that little spot there would have been like, you know, a secret area. Maybe it's a secret area that's only accessible through the save room part. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's roll. Ignore all of that. Actually. Yeah, right. Actually, while I'm here, I may as well turn the defensive balls back on. Actually, I didn't need to do that. Alright. Right, Dullahans! I forgot about them. Yay! Right, they also have cards for me. Can I have cards? I want cards. Wait, how many points do you use? Okay, you use 6! Then you... Perfect. Uh-huh. Oh, good. Now, how far do you... how close do you get to this? Okay, you don't. And then you rush into the... and then you rush into it. Ooh. What if I do this? No, okay, once you go off screen, you stop hitting things. That's upsetting. You know what, that's fine. And also, maybe I should be wasting all my hearts on that. Oh? Talk about something really cool that I can get, but it's not in this game. Oh shit! I've got a knife. Where is... ah, oh, damn it. Well, I'm stuck with a knife. Ah, perfect. Hmm? It's an other card. Oh my fucking... Oh, god damn it. That's beautiful. That's extremely beautiful. If you go back to the Golem and Cerberus rooms, there's enemies in those that drop cards. I see. Hi there, Siren. I don't feel like dealing with you right now. And... okay, nothing here either. Either way, though, I could save. I kind of wish I had, like, the option to, like, just, like, swap between my, yeah, kind of wish I had the option to swap between my sub-weapons. Instead of just, like... instead of just being like, nope, not much, you picked this, you're stuck with it. Or rather, you ran into it and the other thing's faded, you're stuck with it. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. You know, I feel like that's probably something they would do in a later Castlevania. Would I be right in that? That they do, like, explore that idea at a later point? Really? Nothing? I'm actually all the way back down here. Well, I seem to have made it back just fine. Sort of in dissonance. No, I see. Mumble something about Castlevania 2. You're not wrong. It'd be super nice if they explored that idea again. Please, I don't want to be jinxed again. Awesome. You know what? I think I might have an idea as to what Neptune does. I bet Neptune just, like, cures status ailments. I will say, though, I do miss Castlevania 2. It is still a fun game. No? I see. I've tried combining it with all the cards I currently have, but it just so far does nothing. They released a custom patch for Castlevania 2 randomizer that turns the cross into a new sub-weapon. Oh! That sounds pretty cool, actually. Okay, it works just like the ice shield I've been using. Huh? Okay. Do I explode into an ice nova if I touch an enemy? No, I still take damage. I see. Okay, so it's not that. And I tried getting hit, and I've tried hitting enemies with it, and the game still doesn't want to tell me. Actually watching a second stream of someone playing your patch right now. Yee! I'll be completely honest, I don't think I understand how the Neptune card works. Actually, I'm kind of wondering, does it work? Anyways, let's go ahead and I guess make my way over to a save spot first. Yeah, no, if I could just make my way over to a save spot, I should be good. There we go. Wait, where's my next save spot? It's right down here. Alright, good. Alright, so I go over here. Hello there. And I guess, honestly, I could probably just head for that final room right now. After all, if there's any sort of like differences in endings, it's probably going to be related to the clear rate. So let's try going for it. Yeah, me and my knife, we'll try going for it. We'll definitely not, you know, regret things. As I constantly have to check my map. Alright, good. And then I just go over here. Alright. So let's turn on the defense up. Ceremonial room. Alright. Okay, that's a boss door. And down here is... Alright, there's gotta be something hidden here. Oh, that's real promising for the knife, how it just like doinks off of a wall. No? Nothing? Well, alright, let's go see Dracula. Hi there, Dracula, how you doing? You have done well to come this far. Oh, I thought he was about to tell me that I have dumb. I do have dumb. Master! Impeccable timing. The time for the rite is upon us. Your soul will become ours as well. Not if I can help it. Master, are you all right? What an emotional display! But don't fool yourself. Even you must have darkness upon your soul. What? To be superior. To be honored for your singular accomplishments. Exclamation point. To be loved by all. To get the glory even at the expense of others. That is what your friend craved. I just increased that desire, that power. You despicable blight. How dare you toy with his soul? I'll get you for that. Okay. Also, this is a really cramped room. Oh! Oh, fuck! Alright, I think I know what they want me to do with that one. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Okay. So, if I had to guess, blue ball's indestructible. Oh, okay, those balls also indestructible. Well, I say balls, but they're fucking bats over. Alright. I'm not 100% sure what they want me to do with that one. I will say, though, I do appreciate the music, though. I also do appreciate that oh, I can hit him twice? I didn't know I could hit him twice. Oh, God. I shouldn't, though. So, am I just supposed to, like, run against the wall and, Oh. Maybe I'm supposed to run against the wall and duck. Oh, shit. After getting accustomed to the all too vertical rooms, really cramped room. Oh, God. Oh, this is a bad spot. Yeah, no, I'm not entirely sure what they want me to do for that one. Can you stop that? You know, I could probably really mangle this Dracula with some holy water. You know, I probably could absolutely mess him up with some holy water. Ow. Granted, I'm about to die. And I also can't help but notice a distinct lack of getting to phase 2 so far. Eh? Okay, I dodged that. I don't know how. So, Konami, what is that you want me to do there? Yay! A cool, unique version of the song? Yeah, no, this is actually... Oh, God. Huh? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm really not sure what they want me to do about that. Like, those times I did dodge it, those were just pure luck. Every other time it comes up, it's just rondos. I see. Actually, I wonder. I guess I could try and find, like, another sub-weapon. Let's see if I can find another sub-weapon right quick. Some holy water would absolutely be amazing right about now. So let's see if I can remember where some is. Holy water? No, no holy water. Holy water? If I could find some holy water, that would be really helpful, game. Come on. There's gotta be some fucking holy water here somewhere. Alright, well, what if I go up? Stopwatch. Well, I mean, that's more helpful than a knife. Actually, how helpful would that be, really? Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, God. You know what? Yeah, no. I absolutely miss Castlevania 2 letting me, like, keep an inventory. Like, damn. Holy water! And a cotton robe. Good. Alright, so now all I gotta do is get back down. Sorry for Hans posting, but opened up an Uma and, let's see. Tannhauser just went... Hey! Is that... Hey, I chew! Yay! I chew chew. Little goober must be protected, yes! Tannhauser is goober. Tannhauser must be protected. Hello? Good. Ow. Alright. Anyways, now that I've got holy water... Oh my fucking god, stop it! I will say, the respawning enemies, they kind of went apeshit with in this game. Why are there so many people? Yay! Well, the reason they're precious is because they want to stir your heart. They want to stir your heart and the change in your pockets. Just like Pikachu. Alright. There we go. And actually, let me go ahead and do a quick save state, just in case something dumb happens. Alright. Okay, that's knife. That's parts. Alright. Super duper. Okay. Actually, no, I need to go down. I'm actually thinking on it. I could just go straight down that giant shaft and then just, like, make my way back up to have a really convenient save room. Oh, well, whatever. Okay. So let's go ahead and increase our defenses. Well, actually, I say increase defenses, but it's more just reduce damage. Hello, Dracula. Blah, blah, blah. What is a man? A miserable little pile of shit. Oh, goodness. Blah, blah, blah. Steal men's souls. Make them your slaves. The same could be said of all corporations. But enough talking. Have at you. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay. Yay! Well, I am at least doing more damage to him. I will also say, I feel like I kind of miss him flashing his balls at me. Yeah, no, I actually miss the balls now. Ow. Maybe not that move. That move is balls. Oh, you bitch. All corporations. Yeah. Ow. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh. Yay! Well, so far he's getting kind of, ow, flambéed. Okay. Now, what is phase 2 looking like? Power! I need my full power! Huh? There we go. Chase him! Don't let him escape! Urgh. Oh. I'll take care of Father. You go after him. Right. Get Master to safety. Alright, cool. Now, if you just auto-walk through that... Nathan, banish Dracula and then make sure you get out. I will. If you just walk into that without... Okay, cool. Good. Because that wasn't nearly as long as... You know what? Yeah, no, Holy Water would have made the last 2 boss fights significantly simpler. Anyways, let's go ahead and make our way down here. Because there is a nice, convenient save spot. Right, I forgot. You've been replaced with a giant bear. And also an arachne. Please stop. Please stop trying to tangle me up in your sticky, ropey web. Wait. Cool. Bear! Alright, cool. Excellent. I do like how now I'm playing as a level 40. Yeah, a level 40 Nathan. Huh? Ow. He just ducked me. He has the, what the fuck is that? Strength ring. Also, thank you for the reminder to hydrate. There we go. Alright. Actually, while I'm here... Strength ring. Alright, strength equipped while... What? Strength increased while equipped. Gotcha. Well, that is actually pretty considerable. Alright. Yeah, sure. I'll wear it. Why not? Ooh. 110. That's actually pretty nice. Wait, can I just do this? Yes, I can. Alright. Okay, now I understand the damage formula for the whip spinny. The whip spin does 10% of your like normal whip damage. Gotcha. There we go. Our sticky white fluid. Oh no! Not more sticky white fluid. Wait. I wonder, are you capable of walking down that little like ledge there? I should have waited. Awesome. You're gonna keep walking towards me slowly, ain't ya? 3 and 4. You know, I'm curious now. What if I... Boop! Put on my Rose Whip! Rose Whip! Rose Whip! Alright, cool. Oh! Okay, cool. So you do put your sticky white stuff all over me. No. 133. Okay, so it was 110, so that was 23 extra points. Is there a difference in damage between that and fire? One point. And it's in the favor of roses. You know what? Let's go ahead and just do that then. Okay. And now we go zoom! Let's try that again. Alright. And then up. Good. Alright, cool. We're making it. Uh-huh. Straight up to that hole in Dracula's floor. Perfect. See? Such a convenient spot. Definitely very convenient. Alright, now then. Let's go ahead and... Sure. Why not? Let's top ourselves off. Just to give ourselves every little bit of edge that we can. Alright. Cool. And let's quit hitting the wrong button. There. Perfect. Right, now let's go into the white light. Oh, alright. Oh god. Huh. Eh? Okay, so that's not gonna work. Okay. Oh, shit! Hi! Ah! Okay, I got you now. Oh, we could go up here. Oh god, it's meteors! Oh, there's another platform over here. Okay. Ow. Awesome. Also, yeah, nah. Wait. I'm kind of curious now. Well, first things first, I would like to use an antidote while I'm on it. Oh, pfft. I didn't have it on. I'm not exactly sure how I'm meant to dodge those meteors. Oh, okay, I understand now. Still, though, I think it might actually be better if I had the axe on me. And also, it seems like it can only hit you while you've got your eye sphincter open. Oh, that laser does damage. It's not just like... That's not just like a thing where it's like, oh, this is where I'm going to have fire explode. Okay, cool. Well, that makes sense. Why are they called meteors if there's no meat on them? I mean, you're not wrong. Okay. But the thing I'm trying to figure out is, what exactly do they want me to do about the have fun? Ah, cool. Huh. Alright, so... Wait. Oh no, you do damage when you do that. I think? No, you do. Yeah, no. All the web does slow me down a tiny bit. Alright. So let's see. It'd actually be really nice if there was like an axe or something. I feel like an axe would be supremely useful for that fight. Now let's see, if I were an axe, where would I be? Actually, I think I might have an idea of where I could find an axe. Yeah, so I'm gonna go look for an axe right quick. Then I will... Oh, wait! I know... Oh, god damn it. I know exactly where I could possibly find an axe. Okay, so it's not that far of a teleport. Alright. Okay. Also... Okay, let's... There, let's do that. Oh, wait. Hold up. I need to teleport a couple more times, right? Yes. So, teleport number 2. Yeah? No? Teleport number 3. Here we are. Here's where I wanted to teleport. Because there is still that, like, arena of nonsense that I am not going to, like, actually try to fight. But what it has is a selection of weapons for me. Okay, that's a knife. There's the axe. Cool. Naturally. Alright, so now... Ow. Awesome. Okay. I managed to make it back. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Cool. And now we are going to teleport. And teleport. And you know what? I'm just gonna use this... I'm just gonna use the safer, like, save area. Ice balls. There we go. Okay. Actually, I might just keep the ice balls on then, since that'll probably help with his big, stupid, like, poison balls. Alright, cool, so I got things to try out. No, let us go. I like lettuce. No, I don't want that. There we go. Wait. Awesome. Okay. And here we are. And I guess if I want to save time, I could just, like, drop a save state right here. Lettuce. Yay, lettuce! Actually, you know what? I think I will just drop a save state right here. Okay. Perfect. That way I'm not having to sit there, like, forever. Hi there, Dracula. How you doing? Me? Yay! There we go. Take that, backwards Alucard! Oh, okay, so... Yeah, no. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to hit you with this. Oh, God. Oh! Okay, those meteors are indestructible and take a quarter of your health. Understood. I guess what I could always do is just, like, put the damage reduction on and then just, like... I just... Konami, how am I meant to do thing? Huh. You know, that works pretty well. You know what? I've got a really, really stupid idea the next time he starts doing that. And this is gonna be a real stupid idea. Oh, that is not gonna work. Damn. I was hoping that if I went to space that, you know, I'd be able to avoid the meteors, but doesn't seem like that's gonna work. Okay. Well, let's do that. Alright, cool. Oh, let's do this, and let's remember to turn it on when we get back in here. Oh, we're starting off with that immediately, you asshole. Actually, I wonder, is it possible that I could just, like, leave one of those... No, I could not. They thought about that. And I meant to turn my damage reduction on for that. Just want to throw vegetables in his mouth until he gets a funny face. Yeah! Alright. There we go. Okay, so... Oh, fuck me. Well, I managed to dodge that. Somehow. Okay, so it looks like me standing here before you've selected your attack triggers you to do that. Wait a second. Okay, no. I was hoping I found a little cheese strap for him. But no, it doesn't seem like it. Alright. Huh. What do you mean I missed? How dare you? His body is huge. How could I have possibly missed that? Alright. So now what? Alright, cool. We'll just do more of this. I do like the xenomorph heads on his shoulders. Uh-oh. Wrong button. Ow. Alright, cool. Wrong button again. Well, at least all of his other attacks I seem to be able to dodge. Oh. It's just the meteor one that I don't quite understand. Alright, cool. I don't mind this attack at all. Your projectiles are far too big to make it in. Right, let's not get too close shot. Oh, shit. Uh-huh. Cool. Oh, God damn it. Oh, cool. I could still... Wait. Oh. Oh, wow. I do a whopping 6 more damage. Oh, God. Wrong button. I don't know how I managed to avoid that, but alright. You are flashing. Oh, right. That's because I hit you. What the fuck was that? Alright. Okie dokie then. He just explodes and does like 600 odd damage to me. Actually, if I would have had, like, a bunch of my health left, I actually would have been able to... You know what? I think I've got an idea on how I can prioritize my cards. There we go. Yeah, nah, that should work, actually. Sad face. Alright, now then. There we go. This should probably work a little bit better in case he decides to do that nonsense again. Alright. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure I know what this is. Oh shit! I was wrong! Seriously, shove those meteors up your ass. I wonder, I wouldn't happen to have any meat, would I? No. No, I don't. Anyways, let's do this. Because now it's blob time. Yes, there we go. Alright. And while he's fading, I'll just do that. Awesome. There we go. Shove that meteor into my ass. Wait. Okay. And now it's meteors, right? Yes. No. No, it's not. There we go. Okay. And with that... Sweet. Yep, here comes meteors. Ow. Damn, even with my damage reduction, that still hurts a bunch. Actually, oh, why'd I do that? Okay, so I do have to hit the eyeball. Cool. Hooray! I'm still not 100% sure how I'm supposed to dodge those stupid meteors. There's probably something like really simple that Konami has in mind. Oh god. I guess just staying on the bottom gives me the most time to dodge. Yeah, no, I guess that's probably it. Just stay on the bottom so I could give myself the highest chance of being able to avoid them. Alright, so let's go ahead and swap cards again. Ow. No, it doesn't really seem to matter. You know what I've not tried, actually? I've not tried going behind him. Okay. Wrong button. Okay. Of course, starting off with meteors, you son of a bitch. Well... Alright, cool. I wonder how much health you have. Alright. Good. I will say... Well, no. I was about to say, I wish this ring was a little bit wider, but... I don't think it would be good if it was. Because then Dracula's nonsense could get through since there's only 4 objects. Ow. There's gotta be some sort of, like, movement pattern that Konami wants me to take. I just really wish I knew for the life of me what it was. Maybe he should regenerate while he does the laser dance? Possibly. Possibly. I mean, this would be a perfect opportunity to do it. So yeah, no, I think you might be onto something, Morty. However, all I will need is for him to actually be doing his lasers. Okay, cool. Oh god, it's meteors. Eh. Alright. Sweet! Now then, let's actually give it a shot. Unfortunately, he only fires 3 lasers, so I don't have a lot of opportunity to do it. Still, though, it's better than nothing. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay. And you are definitely going to... Yeah, there you go. And I guess I could use this as my attack phase. Unfortunately, no. I have to be stationary while regenerating. Oh, God. Okay, cool. I guess I really just need to stay on the bottom and just watch and hope. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Okay, we could do that. Alright, cool. Can you do your lasers for me, please? You know what? I think I've just figured out how to tell what attack he's doing. Alright, so we are going to regenerate. Alright. One, two, three. Excuse you? Oh, okay. So you do that attack once. Gotcha. So this is gonna be your big flamey attack. Okay, so sliding under it doesn't work. Gotcha. But yeah, nah, the game won't let me attack while regenerating at all. That would be pretty cool. That would be absolutely ingenious, but unfortunately, nah. Okay. Okay, so let's try this. No, not luck. There we go. Alright. And while we're here... Okay, so if your fingers light up, it's meteors. If your faces down there light up, it's balls. And if the mouths light up, it's lasers. You know what? While we're on it, let's just go ahead and do this. Alright. Wait. That's luck. I don't want luck. There we go. There we go. Axe. Right now, if you could do me a solid and... lasers! Good. Well, let's go ahead and regen health while I can! Alright, cool. Alright, defense back up. So. Oh god, meteors. Ow. You know, I really hate those meteors. The poison balls are fine, though. I wish you would just spam the poison balls constantly. Just nothing but poison balls. Just oops, all balls. Is there a safe zone? I would really like for there to be a safe zone. You know what? One, two... Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Ah, fuck, it's meteors. Ugh. Alright, cool. Oh, good. Not quite what I had hoped for. Let's try this again. I kinda wish I wasn't taking as much damage from those fucking meteors, if I'm honest with you. Oh, that's perfect! Thank you! Good, good. Alright, now what? Alright, cool, so now it's attack time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, excellent. Hi. Yep, your meteors. Oh my god, that's annoying. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, and it's balls time. Please. Oh, thank God. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, God. Uh-huh. Oh. That's not good. No. I mean, maybe if the meteors were coming, like, a little bit more horizontally than, like, diagonal, it might not be so bad. Ah, whatever, I'll just keep the balls on. What is my last card? Unfortunately, I have no idea what Neptune does. The name of it? Well, the last card over here is Neptune, and I've tried it with everything, and it just, like, the game just plays dumb and pretends it doesn't know what it does. So basically, this is just Meteor's the boss. The only difficult part is avoiding these fucking meteors. It turns an element that hits you based on the second card into... I hope meteors are fire. Thank you, Molly. And also, Morty, thank you for reminding me to ask about that card. Also, how the sweet fuck is anyone supposed to, like, figure that out? Just sheer dumb luck? Okay, so meteors are not considered fire. That's a shame. Well, that was worth a shot. Damn. Alright, cool. You know, maybe if I just, like, get through his health as quickly as possible, there will be less chance for him to do meteors. There we go. Some cards need, like, a shuriken or something to do stuff. Oh, God. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. So, Dracula, what's your next move? It's meteors. Well, that was impolite of you. But anyways, if you could do me a favor... Awesome. You know, I really don't appreciate how he's basically taken my strategy and turned it against me. Okay, so now... How do I dodge that? Wait, and he does it twice. Am I just supposed to get in the corner under him? Yeah, probably. Try Neptune with a fire card. I did. It didn't work. Salamander is the fire card. Of course. Leading right off with meteors, you fucking giant one-eyed cock. With the opposite then, ice. You know, ice would be pretty nice. Uh-oh. One moment here. Alright, and I was just informed that meteor is actually stone, which I do not currently have. So that's unfortunate. Would guess slide under when he charges, that depends on knowing he's about to. Well, he gives like a pretty like obvious sign that he's about to. However, the problem is that I just have to figure out where they want me to slide. Oh. Actually, I could just sit up here. It should be fine. Alright. Wow, I really love just... I don't like the meteors. The meteors suck. I guess I could try and go find a stone card then. Alright. Anyways, Dracula, if you could, like, get to your next phase, though. Alright, cool. Well, that kind of worked. So I guess Stone Card Meteor will heal you? I see. Okay. No, I'm willing to put that fire down that would probably heal me if I put on fire. Maybe. Yeah, no, that would make sense. Wait, 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 wait. Alright, cool. So now we're down to the insta-kill move. Okay, so just touching him at any point during that. With the goo? I mean, with the goo, I could just continue doing what I'm doing. Still, though. Idea. Since I don't currently have stone, I could try a few more times before I decide I'm gonna go get stone. Alright, now let's see. But which element? Because poison is an element. Huh. Well, I guess I could try going for, like, a forest element? Or whatever element the Mandragora is. Actually, hold on a second. Uh-huh. The power of plants. Ah, damn. I guess if we're going to experiment, I may as well. Okay, yeah, no, the meteors are still capable of hitting behind him. Okay, Dracula. Actually... maybe it would just be better for me to stay on the middle platform. Yeah, it doesn't feel like there's a point in me, like, going down. Yeah, because I could still hit him just fine from here. I don't know why I bothered wasting that one. That was just stupid, goofy nonsense. Yeah, no. There. Yeah, let's hop over to the other side. Oh, okay, he still appeared there. No. Okay, yeah, no. I just wanted to make absolutely sure and check. Alright, so this is going to be an interesting idea, but... huh. It used up that much. Oh god, that was quite a bit used up, but it did heal me. Fire attacks? Okay, cool. Well... let's see if that happens to be water. Well, that's not water, I can tell you that much. Okay, so, yeah. Nah, I'm not sure that was actually gonna work anyways. Anyways, he's about to unleash balls on me. Oh, yeah, nah, balls, yeah, but balls of meteor. Huh. Well, either way, I'll try seeing if the poison might happen to be water, though I very much doubt it. Oh, good. I really wish I knew. Oh, I already have that. And I'm missing him. There. Actually, I could just like do that and reduce how many times I need to use axes. Alright. Good. I don't know why I'm just sitting there staring at him sometimes. Okay. No. Okay, yeah, no, there is no save zone. You just have to kind of move and hope. Nice jump there. Alright, so... Okay, so I was a little too close there and it spawned inside the... Gotcha. I stood right on the hitbox. Lasers fire, the bubbles are poison. Okay. Well, I don't have poison element. But, I do have fire. However, it does chew up like a whole shit ton of MPT. Oh, for God's sake. You know, I really should just start off with this. Aren't you saying that it uses a whole shit ton of it? Also, I was not paying attention. Oh, my status is still good. Anyways. But yeah, nah, it looks like using Neptune isn't quite going to help me. Also, why am I jumping down? I already established that being up here would be better. But to be fair, overall, I think I get a higher, like, rate of damage per second. Can I... Do I have Rockwing? I do have the Rockwing. Beautiful jump. Amazing jumps. But yeah, I can do this. Oh, wait! Yeah, no, that's probably how I avoid the insta-death dash. Gotcha. Well, not really insta-death, but just the heavy damage dash. Okay. Unfortunately, that's not how I... Actually, now I'm kind of curious. You're supposed to dodge the instant death dash with that. Yeah, nah. Once you brought it back to my attention, I did end up, like, putting the pieces together. Alright, well, let's go ahead and just... I don't know why I bothered putting that on, because I need to reapply it the second I get in. Okay, cool. Of course, instant meteors. Alright, now then, let's get up here. Oh, lasers! Good. Go, laser. Go, Axis. I believe in you. Alright, cool. And now let me take a wild cat. Yeah, nah. I forget, do those things ever close their mouths? Oh, no, they do. They do. Alright. Well, let's go and increase our defenses again. Oh, it's lasers. Actually, since I'm here... Wow, I could do a whole 38 damage instead of just like 30... 32? Well, that's not too bad. I guess I shouldn't make fun of it so hard. Okay, cool. Anyways. I guess I just huddle and try to make myself as small of a hitbox as possible. Oh, well, healing with Neptune used up, like, about a quarter of my, about a quarter to a third of my MP every time one of those attacks connected. And then it healed me a teeny little bit, but it also looked like I still took quite a bit of damage. So it just sort of offsets the damage a little bit. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, cool. Now. Oh, hi! Oh, and you just start spamming that. Okay, I understand now. So once he starts doing that, he splits up into a bunch of bats, which... Alright. Got it. Hold on. Yeah, load. Okay, I understand now. Work for meteor, but not worth healing it with laser. Yeah, apparently. Okay. Alright. Well, I just wasted that axe. Either way, though. Okay, Butt Munch, get up here. Honestly, once you get to the bat part, I could probably just, like, use the whip. Yeah, I could just use this in the whip. Hello. Okay, is that how I'm supposed to do it? I just slide, but I just needed to slide gooder? Yeah, I guess I needed to slide gooder. I guess I slid bad that time I tried sliding. Yeah, no, I must have slid bad that time I tried sliding. Before the next Sunday will still be this game hunting down cards. Oh god, I hope not. However, I kind of doubt that any cards would really, like, super help me here. Yeah, no. I think I got it now. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, no. The slide is actually fast enough to work. You know, I'm gonna feel real stupid, and I absolutely should feel real stupid. And, he's gonna close that eye sphincter fairly soon. There we go! Alright, cool. Awesome. Oh shit! You're doing it again! Okay. Are you gonna turn into bats so I can actually get a damage phase on you? Ow. Excuse you. Ow. Okay, so now it's this again. Alright, and now you're bats again. Wow, I kind of wish you could have been down here where I could hit you more easily. No. No. Okay, so you do it 3 times. Well, that was nonsense. Okay, it doesn't look like these orbs are really helping me all that much. I almost landed right on top of them. Alright. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. Like, seriously. Oh, fuck it. I'll just hug the ceiling. Okay, he should be... Yep, there he is. Oh, come on! Alright, well, what might be a better way for me to approach that, rather than relying on these to help me? I could just use the Rose Whip. Yeah, no. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. If I can make it to that phase without getting hit, I'm gonna drop a save state. Just because I am sick of this taking forever. Because I don't think it's luck that's actually getting me there. Now I think I actually have it understood. As I look at the thing that I'm throwing in my hands and just thinking, why do I keep forgetting that I have that? Alright. Okay, so I slid into that. Oh god. Okay, cool. Okay, so it looks like it is still like partially luck that gets me through the meteors. Me? No, of course. Oh, good. Yay. I kind of wish I had like a swirling thing of more numerous projectiles. That'd be quite nice. Oh, good. Please die. Well, maybe not die, but like... Okay, cool. So now we're at phase 2. I did get hit once, so no save state for me. Oh. Alright. Oh, I see. Wait. Huh. Okay, yeah, no. No. Maybe I really don't need to be up there in the air just chasing him. Just wait for him to come down and slap him with that. No. Okay. Cool. Now then. Wait. No. And a 4th time. Alright, cool. Of course he spawned that inside of me. Well, I did hit him once. Oh, damn. No. 2. 3, 4. Alright, good. Well, at least they brought the verticality back in this. No. Uh-oh. No. Okay, it's fine. I do need to remember that anytime I'm in the air, I could just do that. Where are you? Please die. Oh, okay, there he is. It didn't trigger. It didn't trigger. I put in the command and it just didn't. It's just like up R and Nathan's just like, no. I refuse. Because he wants to be here for the next week. And I'm not doing that. Sad violin. Yeah, no kidding. Nathan, you fucking dildo, you were... I get the feeling we were really, really close. We were really close. You fucking dildo. Don't know why you suddenly decided you're not accepting any more commands. Hi there, Maku. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Up R, more like up your R's? Yeah, pretty much. I despise these fucking meteors. And we're right. Nathan does crave recognition. Yeah, no, he absolutely does. Alright. Okay, there we go. He wants another week. Fuck. That was actually pretty good. Dracula, please. Please clench that sphincter. Oh my god. Please clench that sphincter already. I'm sick of seeing it open. Okay, it's already ridiculously close. Some movies make no sense. At this point, just fuck it. There we go. Lurking, also watching Friday the 13th with a bunch of people. You know what? I don't care. We're just going to put a state there. I basically understand this phase. Alright, excellent. There we go. Part 9 makes no sense. Why would Jason want to... Why is Jason now a parasite alien? Huh? I think he's just... I think he's just like that to make Molly super sad. No, we are gonna... Oh, we are actually... Ow. Alright, cool. And we are just going to mash. Okay, he's down here now. That was a beautiful axe throw? I'm glad you did exactly what I asked of you, Nathan. 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 should be the last time. A salamander. It was 5 with the copycat. I see. Oh my god. No. Okay. Alright, cool. Do not spawn a bat inside of my sphincter again. Oh man, it'd be really nice if I had, like, the boomerang weapon. Oh wait, he's already down here again. There we go. Okay, he's back down here. Please. How much health does this fucking eyeball have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We'll come back down here again. Oh, there you are. 1, 2. Okay, he's back down there. Hello there, you ocular anus! Please just die. Not me. No. Actually, why am I just hanging out in the center? right. It's because he appears on the sides. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then I just airball that, because of course I do. Alright, cool. I guess I could just save scum. Okay. Alright. No, we're just loading from this. Also, thank you for the hot dog there, Naku. How are you doing, by the way? Oh, right. I already asked that, didn't I? There we go. Okay, cool. 1, 2. Alright, cool. Alright. So I think it might be safest to hit him on his way up. I almost landed right on top of him. Cool. Of course I jumped into it. I forgot to do the thing. For whatever reason, my brain just, like, fell asleep. Pretty hecking late, so we're gonna sneak to bed. Oh god, I'm really hoping I don't have to save scum this. I mean, I already kind of am, but that's besides the point. Alright. Maybe that's how I can make sure more of my axes actually connect. Just stand off to the side. Alright, that should be the last one. Oh, I didn't think the eyeball was going to just outright tackle me. That's cool, too. Excellent. I'm glad that was thrown the wrong way. Definitely super happy about that. Alright, cool. Now then. Anyways, it should be... Yeah, no, it's about this time again. Uh-huh. Alright, cool. Awesome. Me? No. No, of course I mistimed that. Oh wait, he's already back down here. No? I clipped the wrong button. I think I'm starting to get sick of this. Okay, now. Just... Well, okay. That's fine. That's fine. What, just what? Like, was it a frame too late? Yes. Yes, it was. Oh, cool. Oh my god. I am so sick of hearing this song. Of course. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Excellent. Oh wait, he's already back down here. You know, I am trying to understand the logic behind this. It's like, I see. So let's see, we've got a system here with a mostly horizontal screen, and I'm just too busy yammering and getting pissed off. We've got a system with a much wider screen. So how should we do the movement for this? Oh, I know. Let's make everything vertical. Okay. Why? Ah, cool. Man, I love when I press up and the attack button so I could use my, sub-weapon. And out comes the whip instead. All because I had taken a small step. Oh, goodness. To be fair, that was the 90s. I'm pretty sure the Game Boy Advance was in the 2000s. But yeah, no, you're not wrong, though. Oh my god. Like, once I run out of these axes, I'm not entirely sure what I should do. I mean, it's not that, because he just ran into me. God, I really don't want to be here next week doing this. Actually, hold up. Idea. What if... Wrong button. This is easily the hardest boss in a Metroidvania. I mean, yeah. I don't really feel like it's for a particularly good reason, though. Huh. I guess I really don't need that thing. Alright, cool. It's not challenging hard, it's frustrating hard. Yeah, just kind of chews up a bunch of time. Oh my fucking god. And then of course the bats, they don't really have any sort of like animation for when they come after you. Okay. There you are. Actually. Okay, no. I thought he would have been transitioning to the next, like, phase right there, but yeah, no. Oh, God. Nothing says legitimately challenge, or nothing says legit challenge, like things just being off screen and constantly unable to be hit. And of course, your weapon just having such a narrow hitbox that it can't really connect. Wowie zowie, Mr. Konami, you really did good here. Oh God, this is a pain in the ass. And it takes so fucking long. Right. However, he's getting ready to transition. No? There he goes. Alright, awesome. Oh, he's already over here again. Don't bullshit me and tell me that he just evaded that. Also, don't bullshit me and tell me that I didn't just ask you to throw the axe. Honey? Come on. Alright, cool. No. You're not doing that. I would just really like Dracula to be dead right now. Nathan, is your name Dracula? I didn't think it was. Next up, I will play the NES Silver Surfer. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, no, that's not happening. What an excellent use of your axe! You did so good! Just standing there and not attacking with your axe that I told you to use! Okay, that one was on me. Alright. Cool. I really do hate how they're just able to weave between the hitboxes of my... They're able to weave between the hitboxes of my ice cubes, but I'm not able to weave between their hitboxes. Oh no, oh fuck no. Oh my god. I'll be honest. I feel like these ice cubes are about as reliable as a busted condom. Fucking Christ. Alright, and then you come down here to the center. No, you at least do that. It'd be really nice if it did that every time. Well, I mean, I at least hit with the whip. There you are. Alright, cool. Yeah, no. The second the purple flames go away, oh, I'm invincible. Hoo hoo hoo, I think I'm so cool. Alright, now then. Awesome. You know, Nathan, every time I see that whip come out instead of an axe, I'm gonna grind an axe to your face. I'm going to grind an axe to your fucking face, Nathan! I do see that they basically kept Dracula X's, like, tax filing controls. Oh no, of course. Well, at least one of them hit. Okay. Alright, good. Boy. Like, overall, game is good. This last boss fight kind of isn't, though. Oh, cool. No, of course. Please. Well, he's gonna come back down and then go back to the center here soonish. Awesome. You do this at least twice. 3. Alright, and you're gonna circle back down. Awesome. I clicked the wrong button. I'm getting tired of this. Why does this last part have to take so long? Nathan, I swear to God. Part of the reason it's taking so long is because Nathan doesn't want to fucking cooperate. You're like, oh, you want to use your sub weapon? Fuck you! I'm not doing that. I'm Nathan. Look at me. I think I know better than the player. All right. There we go. Alright, good. Boy. Awesome. There we go. Kinda wish they hadn't surrounded that by a bunch of stupid bats. Oh. Well, I was just completely facing the wrong way. Anyways, he's gonna come down over here. Oh! No, he's not. Alright. Good. God, I'm nowhere near killing this fucking thing. No. Oh. I could definitely say Dracula X's final boss was significantly better than this. Like, Jesus Christ. Did they need to give this bastard this much health? And also make him do that much fucking damage. Oh my god. And did they need to make the control just that fucking picky? Oh god. My hatred for those stupid fucking bats is just immense. Like, they respawn so quickly. It's a teensy bit stupid. It's like you can't clear them out of the way, so you can't really, like, do anything about this stupid eyeball. Okay. I guess what I could do is I'll just use State 4. Just in case. Ah, there we are. Well, at least I could kind of hit the eye. Ah, of course. Oh. Where are you, you ocular asshole? Alright, so you're off over there. Alright, good. You've heard of You've heard of shit seekers? No, this is the shit seer. Alright, cool. Can you, like, maybe come down here so I can... No? I can go fuck myself? Alright, that's awesome. Okay, cool. Holy shit, I actually managed to hit him and launch the axe like I wanted! Oh my god, it must be my fucking birthday! Nathan did what I asked! Once. Alright, cool. Oh, that didn't quite work like I wanted it to. You know what? Let's go ahead and make a state 5! I am so sick of this fucking fight! Okay. Where? Okay, cool. right? I wish it didn't just come from wherever the fuck it felt like. Okay. No. Oh my god, this fight is so fucking tedious. Hooray! And instead of actually hitting him with the whip, I actually hit him with the ice. Oh my god. Well, I've not wasted any axes, however... Yeah. And I was meaning for that particular cycle of actually being able to do any damage to him. Okay. Oh my god. Awesome. No. No. Alright, cool. Alright. Gonna save over state 5. Excellent. Okay, cool. I only got to hit him once. Amazing. I hope that shorter timer means he's closer and closer to death. Alright, which way are you coming from, you asshole? This way. I really should not be sending that off to chase him, because now I've completely missed him. Oh my god. I really hope he's not got double the health of the first phase. No, I'm sick of this. We're getting this done, and we're getting this done tonight. Okay. How in the world am I supposed to follow him up into the air? It's a little bit ridiculous, don't you think? Oh my fucking god. Well, I hit him again, so I may as well. Fuck it, make it state 6! I'm so tired of this. Okay, so we're on this part now. Could you, like, come down so I can maybe hit you again? No? I can go fuck myself? Alright, cool. You know what? Like, is this actually helping me at all? Yes, yes it is actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, there you are. Oh my god, get... Nope. Of course not. Oh my god. Please. You absolute sphincter of a final boss. Please, just die. He just takes so fucking long. Okay, that was a bit risky, but hey, I at least got some more damage on him. State 6. It would have been so cool if that would have been the last hit that I needed. But unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be happening. But eventually, we will get through. So sick of this. I am so sick of fucking I am so sick of fucking bats. Please, game. Please, just... All I'm asking, game, is for it to end. I'm so sick of seeing that move. I'm so sick of seeing bats. I'm so sick of Skyscraper Castlevania. No. Okay, cool. God fucking damn it. You'd think by now I would have it memorized when he's going to, like, rush in and basically fuck me over like that. But no. Vertivania. Yeah, basically. Hello there, Ultraviolet. How are you doing today? Welcome to I am getting really sick of this boss fight and just want this over with. Alright, is he gonna come back down? No, he's not. I am doing pretty well other than this boss fight. Oh god. Actually, you know what? In fact, I'm so sick of this boss fight, I'm just using save states just because I don't want to deal with it anymore. Cool. Oh, hey, what do you know? That worked a little bit. Can you come back down here so I can hit you again? No? Oh, of course not. Of course fucking not. That's asking entirely too much. And of course, that whip misses. Of course it misses! You know what? You know, I honestly thought that, like, 200 odd axes, yeah, no, there's no way they would have, like, that much health and... but no, actually, you're only sending one at a time after me. let's increase the size of the hitbox. And let's also save over state 6. Okay. Oh, right, we're already here. If I can increase the size of the hitbox... Where? No, of fucking course not. Oh no, that time the bot just decides it's going to go down. Oh. Alright. I am so sick of this. Uh-huh. No, we're not doing that. And are you gonna come down here? Yes. What do you mean that missed? Bullshit, that missed. That did not miss. Alright. Cool. Oh my fucking god. No. I want to play a Castlevania game. Which is the best one in your opinion? Honestly, I would say either Bloodlines or Super Castlevania 4 is my recommendation. They are both like really good. As I stand there and almost... Oh my god. Oh my god, he is dead! He's finally dead! Oh my god. But how are you doing there, live from Red? Welcome to me just... basically forcing this fight to be done. Bloodlines 4, Metrovanias, let's see, Symphony of the Night, Aria, and any of the DS games. Yeah, no, that just... It is a wasted effort. I will never be truly gone. So long as there is darkness and desire in the soul of man, I will continue to be revived. And we will be there to stop you. You could bet on that. Shut up, hot dog man. That fight sucks. Yeah, no, that fight was fucking awful. And I will never do this again. Yeah, no, I will not do this again. Fuck that. That was... The rest of the game, yeah, no, the rest of the game, fine, I can put up with the rest of that, and, like... Master, are you well? Ethan, thank you. You did well. You have become a hunter in your own right. Oh, God. You, I need to thank you as well. Yeets cartridge off cliff. Oh God, I mean I wouldn't go as far as to yeet the cartridge off a cliff, but I would happily take that Dracula and just throw him in a dumpster. But your training must begin anew. I know, Father. I will train like I was reborn. I will train like I was reborn to become worthy. Hey Nathan, if you become soft, I'll take over for you. I will never disappear, I don't care. I just want you to shut up and take your moon and meteors with you. Yeah, exactly. Like, seriously, you can shove the meteors up his ass. I look forward to the challenge, Hugh. There we go. I did it. Sort of. Not really, that doesn't count. I use save states. But I also don't care. But anyways, let's go ahead and let the credits roll. God, like, Konami, what was it you were... What was the vision you had for how someone was supposed to do that? What exactly was... What was the vision you had in your mind's eye, Konami? I just don't see it. Lavari of Sorrow, is that one good? Yay! Actually, taking a look at that, it looks like Konami expected me to not have such horrible luck with the cards. Yeah, no, I think that's actually what it was. I'm pretty sure it would have gone much better if I could go much better if we weren't squeezing the playthrough into a set of streams and took a month to collect power-ups and grind levels. Actually, that sounds reasonable. No, the fight would still suck. Does defense not matter? Is everything Dracula does percentage-based? And the only thing that actually matters was actually my 25% damage reduction? It does matter a lot. Okay, so defense would still, like, apply. Alright, cool. Oh, God. Thank you, Konami. I just wish I could have seen what exactly it was you wanted me to do. I just couldn't wrap my head around it. You get Magician's password. Fireball. Please input it on the name's entry screen. Mm-hmm. What do you mean, guess what? What am I guessing? You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. I've got a little bit of time. Let's... Because, you know, the thing I want to do... The thing I want to do after putting up with that is subject myself to more Circle of the fucking Moon. Oops. Let's reset. No defense or health, but you get every card and start with high intelligence. Alright, cool. Alright. Fireball. Alright, so skip all that. I cannot skip this. Blah, blah, blah. This is the replay value. You unlock classes by beating it with each one. Hi, Dracula. How you doing? What's up? Go fuck yourself. Okay. I see this wizard still looks very... Alright, cool. Okay, good. Fun fact, wizards are not known for physical abilities, so they shouldn't be able to jump 3 stories high. You're not wrong. Alright. So did I do the thing right? I did do the thing right! Oh my fucking god. It doesn't tell me anything of what they do, but you know what? That's fine. Pluto! Oh wait! Uranus! Uranus! I found it! I found what they could do with that last boss fight! They could shove it up their anus! Actually, your favorite mode, because you don't have to grind for cards. Actually, no, that is pretty nice. Oh, God. However, that said, I am gonna go ahead and end the game. I will probably do that in my own time. God damn. First, Konami ruptures my patience, then they rupture my eardrums. Anyways, I'll be right back. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna go back here, and then I'm going to jump. There we go. I'm just gonna start reclining. You know what? I think it's perfectly fine that I just sit here reclining like this. Oh my god. That last boss fight was awful. Like supremely awful. Anyways. Boy. Drink some juice and get some rest. You know what I might try doing? Actually, yeah, no, that's gonna be a whole other project. Anyways. Next Sunday is not going to be more Castlevania. Next Sunday is going to be Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2. I feel like I need to just not look at Castlevania for about a week. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Now tomorrow is going to be more Digimon Story Time Stranger at 8 p.m. Eastern. Let's see, and then Monday, wait, tomorrow is Monday. Tuesday is going to be more Monster Hunter Wilds. Now, while I'm on it, let me also go ahead and I would like to thank Morty, Havoc, and Cuddly Muffin Top for the Rady Raids. It is very much appreciated. Thank you for sharing your communities with me. I would like to thank Manpreet for the follow. I would like to thank Ghost for the watch streak, and I would like to thank. Let's see. I would like to thank Morty L. Actually, yeah. I would like to thank Morty and L for the subs. It is very much appreciated. There we go. Well, thank you. Now then, all I gotta do is come up with a raid message. And then we can figure out who we're gonna raid. So, let's see. Oh, God. Perfect. Amazing. As you can tell, I am absolutely the greatest of rhetorical wits. Bam! The moon hit my eye raid and I became a big pizza pie. My name is Amori, hello. Anyways, let's go ahead and... You know what, I'll be honest. Morty, might I request the ability to have a brick thrown at me? Yeah, I think I request the ability to have a brick thrown at me. Anyways, let's see if I can figure out who I'm gonna raid now. Is there anyone to raid? Oh, there's people to raid. Hey. I mean, there is the anvil. You're not wrong. But thank you, Pi. Actually, no, wait. Rather than the brick, maybe the banana of doom would be best. Anyways, let me get over here to the chat. And we're gonna pay a visit to Shika. Raid. Shika. Channel. There we go. But yeah, hopefully you all have a good time at Shika's place. Shika is currently playing Vintage Story. Still don't fully know a whole lot about it, but it's whatever. Anywho's, y'all have a wonderful night. Well, I say whatever, it seems like it's a fun time, if I'm completely honest with you. Oh, goodness. But yeah, hopefully you all have fun. Later.